Alright, so here we go. We should have seen Cycle 2000 this week, but I forgot tomorrow, no stream, because it's the hot potato, the hot potato that's gonna be started. And honestly, I want to watch. I'm not gonna be playing. That simple. Over all the weekend until my turn comes up. So that said, same thing this evening, no stream. I need my little rest. Yesterday went for a little while, double, triple checking stuff. And yeah, let's say night was short, so I want to rest a little bit before the weekend because that's sure going to be a fun one where sleep will be a bit limited if I want to see as much as I can of this wonderful party that's going to happen. While we wait, I'll drop. Fuck, I lost the link. Give me one sec. In my I'm Not Sleeping Yesterday, there is a little teaser video I banged together in like 5 minutes, so might not be the best thing you've ever seen, but it will give everyone a good idea of what's coming up. Just gonna get the link, move that there, and voila. Here you go. So you can see that. The bingo game is on if you want to give it a try. Normally, you should be able to see the events and call me out if I miss one along the way. And for the blah blah, I think I'm done for now. So today's plan, we're gonna push the button on the tear opener. Yay! That's gonna be a lot of fun. Meteors, everything breaks, and basically we're gonna enjoy that show while I try to inject some food in my body. After that, I will not try to go for the regolith and superconductive today. That's a more than one day project, so we're gonna keep that for next week. Today I think we can focus mainly on the home base. We're gonna have Stimpy back home, Stinky back home, everybody's gonna be here. So we can get the little party going for our 3 bionics that are going to be boosting our power. That's going to be set in place. After that, we're going to have also the other stuff, the plants we need to change. Just a base maintenance. Be sure that when we come back on Monday, it's all nice and clean, all tidy up. There's not too much stuff to deal with, no major issues. Maybe we're even gonna be able to print our bionics today, but I would not promise anything on that. The idea is really to be able to give them their little place going all over. Okay, we'll let the game realize that it's running because the start is taking a second. Realize. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, 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 boom. When the icons stop jumping at the bottom, we're gonna move. Okay. So what I thought is probably do the I'm gonna need somewhere in there, close to those guys if possible, a place where we're gonna be. Okay, it's still ding. Wow. We're gonna have a little place where I want to get going on making them bomb, because we have a ton of tallow, so I figured, you know what, why not use that instead of trying to be fancy about fuck, I removed my sensors. Okay, we're gonna put that back real quick. Anyway, that doesn't work. At least the place is cold, so whatever, it's gonna be like it's always cooling down this. Okay, we got a backup battery on this line to get the power. We fixed that yesterday, that's cool. But yeah, so I really want to get this place going a bit better. Anyway, we're almost there on the... Oh no, okay, we dropped a couple on the rockets. But I mean, we got 15,000 rad pills. I think we're going to be fine for a minute. So maybe I'll just put a break on that. And let Fancy, or maybe put this one at, okay, this one's at 5. So I think that what we're gonna do is make the gear bomb, but the tallow gear bomb, because I think it's better also than the regular one. I forgot that they need a degunking station in there also. The gunk, honestly, we're gonna store it. I don't know what's gonna happen with it yet. Unreachable build, what? Oh, okay, well, you're gonna have to go in there to build. So hopefully they're not gonna be stupid enough to grab a bed in there. We got our steamers on the way back and Stinky on the way back with the artifacts that were there. So that's nice. We should also have a few... we have a few issues over there with gas pressure and everything, so gonna have to figure out something to do with that. That's something else. Yeah, it's all those little maintenance thingies I want to get going. Here we should have... Okay, we're not done yet. Because there's artifacts left to analyze, but we don't have the terrestrial ones anyway. We're still missing, like I said, the one in there. And the ones in there. Water, we got them. Everything else. Artifact grabber is doing its job. Gonna do the whole trip around and come back. So that's gonna be finished. That's cool. And apart from... Why the fuck do we have idols? Seriously? Who's idle? Oh, okay, no, it's because we're in the... Charger is shining, buddy. What's going on? Oh, you were taking a royal dump. No? Yes, okay. That's why. So, yeah. That's all really what I want to focus on today. The base maintenance. Maybe try to figure out a place to move all of that stuff. I might give up on those so I can move at least this up there. The crusher, that's the one for lime if I'm not mistaken. So this one is just gonna have to go somewhere closer to this. Probably up here, something like that. Like this is a nice place for it. We can do that. We're gonna make it out of steel because just in case. And it's gonna go there. So we're gonna be able to copy paste recipe. Move this. We're gonna give it the leg lamp for sure. That's the core, so we're gonna go gold. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna cancel the forge for now. And put that right there. And we'll figure out which line we can draw some power from. Probably just gonna do a little side move with the one we already have, something like that. After that, I think it's covering most of what we want to get done. Oh, no, I want to get more done, but I don't like starting like projects and not finishing, getting back to them like 4 days later. I'm all lost. I don't know what I'm doing, so I rather take my time a little bit. Maybe we're gonna try also to see what, keep an eye on Zoomy up here and see how this is going. We got, well, this one is now dormant, but we still got 2 active, so that should give us a bit more tungsten. We still got 24 tons there that need to come home. This is working, it's giving more and more rads. We're gonna not let her go in there for now, at least. The cleanup is not done. What are you not getting in there? Okay, you're gonna be getting just anything and everything. Okay, we don't have drain journals. Oh, yeah, we need to send a PJ to Zumi and give a PJ to Betty. That's something else also that needs to get addressed. So if we put that there, she should be cleaning. No, she's just making food. Okay, no, that's it. Good job. And now she's gonna be cleaning the place. So Betty, you need your PJs. One is out. Come on down, Betty. Oh, Hammy doesn't have it too. Okay, we need one more PJ. And as soon as this is done, we're gonna go to the Tundra planet, push the button, and watch the show. Stimpy's gonna be back in 1.5. Good. Does he have room to land? Yes, perfect. I forgot to power those guys. Oops. Okay, no, it's on the way. They're just not done yet. So we're gonna have a transformer right there. Just in case. We got this steel, so might as well use it. Here we go. It was made for that. All ahead of time. Don't believe me? Good job. You win. That sucks. And when Stinky comes back, he's gonna be allowed to dig all of that junk. That's gonna free up some space. Basically, we're gonna have like little maintenance corridor there, I guess. It's gonna be in a vacuum anyway. Kind of fun. I didn't plan to do it like that, but I like where it's going. So we're not gonna wait the 1.3 cycles that Stinky comes back. Anyway, I think the shower is not gonna be that long, but I really want to get my food in my body. So let's get ready. And in 3, 2, 1, fire! Yes, we're ready. Okay, I thought it was going to be a bit longer than that. Barely had the time to take one bite. And I'm almost disappointed by the damage, seriously. I was expecting more stuff to break. But there's going to be more. If I'm not mistaken, we're going to get more and more and more showers over here. As long as we don't close the game. So we're going to try not to do that today. Just to get the maximum amount we can get out of the fillerine in there. No, this is happening. We don't care. This is. I'm surprised that this is still working. Seriously, I'm happy with that. But yeah, it's already out of power. So, like constant feed like that with. What do we? We got 350 tons left, but that's only Ignis Rock. All the other stuff has been shipped. Well, there's all that stuff. It would be nice to do a little like grabby mission. There's plenty of gold amalgam and stuff like that we could grab in here. Do we care? No. Would it be fun to do it? Probably. So let's think about those guys. Oh, one thing I forgot. This. Oh. Ah, come on. Seriously? When did that happen? Okay, we're gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That we didn't see it. And my OCD is gonna be happy. No more muppage. Okay. You know what? All of that stuff that's waiting there to melt, we're gonna dump it there. Something similar with all of this. That's all ice, right? Yeah, so that's the stuff that's gonna be melting non-stop. So let's grab everything that's here. And move it. You know what? Let's be smart about it. We're gonna move it there. So that should keep them busy a little bit while we figure out what's gonna happen there. No, I didn't change the permissions on those doors. So where's Harry? Low priority. Man, what are you up to? Oh, supplying. Okay. Well, we're just gonna tone that down one. Thank you. And he's gonna be able to give us some art that we're gonna judge and decide it's not worth it and change it, because I like to complain about art. The other thing, I want to put one of those portrait canvas, because I unlocked one this week, and when I unlock some piece of art, I like to use it as soon as I get it, as much as I can. We're gonna need some pumpage also in there to get the CO2 out, but I kind of forgot that we have that can overheat, right? And it produces heat. So that can become a problem too. There's all of this we want to get out. And what I'm thinking, I'm not sure what I'm thinking for the tallow and everything. Probably want to remove all of this and move it like this way. Let's say we do the ladder there. But this one's gonna go up. We can do a lot of removing on the other stuff, like those can go. Clean up the place, you know. Stuff I never really took the time to do since the start, because I was all over the place doing the planets and everything. Like, the base needs some love. There's a lot. This zone is not that bad, but honestly no, the rovers can use it, so we're gonna leave it there. Did we get the PJ for the other dude? I forgot its name already. Hammy. Assigned. Oh, and Stimpy didn't get one because he was in space all that time also. So we're gonna take another one out because we want to send one to Izumi also. So that's the plan. So she's gonna be able to send out her Her dream journals. Yeah, okay. We're really gonna need to do something about this. I think the fastest way to do something about it is gonna be to close this side. Because this is locked out. Those doors let the gases across. So we're gonna close this. We're gonna close this for now at least. If we need to open up, we'll open up later. No, you know what? We're gonna do doors instead because those guys have job to do. We're gonna have a door there. We're gonna close this. And right here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a little carbon skimmer. That's it. We got so much stuff going on with that. CO2 on the other side, and we can put pumps anywhere else to get more CO2, but this place we need to get it down now. So we're gonna do that real quick. Just like that. Plug those guys. I don't think I have something, but we got this. I'm not gonna bother. Tubes should not be going around this place too often, so let's plug it like that. Little pipe-a-doodle to go this way, so we can prime the system. You're going out and in, and you're going out and in. So while they do that, I'll try to eat a bit more. Alright, I think we got just enough in there, so that's cool. So slowly that's gonna do its job and help to reduce the pressure here, get the CO2 down a bit. I don't want to come on this side and start doing like a bunch of nonsense to get the place cold, put alveo veras in there and everything. Way too much trouble. So we're gonna waste that CO2, just too bad. I don't mind. Like, I want those guys to be able to eat without suffocating. Well, first, those are not even supposed to eat on this side, but whatever. You do you. I forgot to remove the no clothes mod again. Well, too bad. Oh, look at that speed. Wow. At least she was not climbing the fire pole. Okay, so for our little guys over here. Also, we need to remove all of this. Ladder. Sorry. There. All of this is gonna go. Okay. Now, what do we do for them? They need air and they need batteries. Battery chargers, it's gonna be easy. We're gonna do at least one there. But I don't remember. You need like, it's one charger per 2 dupes, I think. So with 3 dupes in there, I'm gonna need more than one. It's kind of sad because I had a really nice little hole just for that right there. And this thing we're gonna want 2. So we're gonna do one more. Like no, because I don't want to break the ladder. No, and they're gonna be 2 sleeping, 1 alive. So the 1 alive will take its tank, and the others, no, it's gonna be fine, I think. Worst case, we can build another one later, but I'll try to stick with 1 for now at least. Was that still perfect? That's in a bar. That's a problem. Because that's going to become part of the room. Or I can, you know what, if I do the room, if I just close it there instead. Let's see. We close there. And that's their zone, that's it. Well, they would need a little rec room or something, because with that, I don't think we're gonna have enough morale to give them all the boosters we want. That's gonna be a bit short. And the power wire, this one still has room. So we can do the booster central. Okay, that I don't remember, I'm gonna have to double check. Is it the crafting? Because I need operating boosters. That means there's no operating one straight up. You need like engineering or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So it's either mechatronics or electrical. I think they're both. I didn't say grilling. Electrical. Yeah, machinery +5. Okay. Soldering station. Okay, that's the chunker. Okay, so we can put one in there so they can make their own boosters. So we don't have to have like chips going out, make them outside, come back in, make them inside. So that's gonna be fine. As long as I plug it on the middle line, it will go right there, and then we'll see what we put on each side. Soldering. There. Well, that gives us a nice 2 gap to put the portrait I was talking about sooner. Wait, I want to double check. I want to be sure because I'm having a blank if it's a 2x2 or a 2x3 that I got. No, it's this one. It's a portrait. Okay. I was about to say, ah, no, we're gonna need steel, but those things don't overheat, so we're fine. One there. We can put another one on this side. That's eating up our space, though. But we can put, I think charger is only 2 wide, so we could put one charger there, one charger there. Worst case, this charger, we're gonna be able to, I don't really want to snake a big wire, but probably gonna end up like dumping them a ton of wood and stuff like that, just to get a bit of drywall in here and try to neglect that, because even with, well, let's see, they're gonna have, first they're gonna spend 2/3 of their time in their beds. The core there is decent, I think. No, we're still negative because of the tiles. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna do some change on there. Something like this. Anyway, it's all gonna, like, at first when we crack this open, sure, all that stuff is gonna have to warm up. So it's gonna take a minute to get the place like at temperature and everything. But once it's done, I don't see a problem. Okay, we're gonna disable this one so it doesn't toast when we do the vacuuming also. Okay, cancel that. You know what? We're gonna remove this. We're gonna leave that there. It's gonna do its thing. You know what? No. Well, I don't see any reason now that those guys would get other gases than hydro. Like, we're overproducing. They're not able to pump everything out, basically. So this filter could go. In worst case, we're gonna have people to go repair if shit hits the fan, so let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, oh, we're gonna need to insulate that. Wow, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna go that far. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna change the pipage. This is gonna go up and in. That's it. Well, like this. That's simple. All of that is gonna go away. Don't need all that snake. That was because there were some little tiny beanie problem at the start. Now it's fixed. Oh, we're loading the rockets. Oh, Stimpy, I think you want to come back home, buddy, right? So let's do that. You're gonna get into your super suit. Gonna go there. And you're gonna come on down. Also, just to be sure I don't forget, now everything in there is gonna be grounded. Perfect. I did it already. Bravo me. And food-wise, yeah, it took 9 cycles, not even, to do the thing. Good. Are you landing? Okay. And we can close that. Voila. It's done. And Stinky is back home. So, for you... it's gonna be no more pills and no more space food. No more pills. No more space food. Let's make sure you grab your bed. There. Here we go. Hey, there's still crap melting. Oh, this. Let's just get everything out of there, shall we? All of this. Bunch of crap over there. Okay, you guys are running now at 50-60%. Okay, we can plug those back in. And we got a print. Sure, any day of the week. Urbanite is kind of one we want though. But I'm not ready to take them in. I don't have batteries, I don't have... well, I got a bunch of suits that are just left over there, so we can use those guys. But I want to take them out. So probably gonna make them go... the bait and switch. I'm gonna bait them into jet suit to get like there. Drop the suit. Put on the Atmo suit and get them in, and voila, you're gonna live there for the rest of your life. What are you doing there, Nuggy? Come on. You don't need to eat there. Go eat with people. I'm gonna disable this one too, I guess. Okay, that gotta be the new one because it's cool. Oh, I forgot to put a cubic loo near the bathroom. Boo. That's not gonna approve the Joyas, so we're fine. And honestly, those things, like, cool, they exist, but honestly, apart from the Paku one, not a big fan. Like, it's cool to plug spots, like, to have a little bit of decor bomb somewhere, but not a fan of those. Probably not gonna use them too much. Oh, there's crap in there also. Well, anyway, any crap that's left in there, as long as it's not like plastic that's gonna melt or some bullshit like that, I don't care too much. Oh, wait. Now that I think about it, Gunk suit is 20% stress. I have the brain machine online. That's minus 25% stress. So if my bionics are not stressed out because they don't need to, like, if I can get their morale high enough that they don't have a low morale problem, I could let them run around in a suit full of gunk and don't care about it. And one day, when this is all about to end, we open up the suit and watch the bomb that comes out. That'd be fun, right? That's a good plan. Nothing will go wrong with that. But they will not get the +1 morale for the bathroom, though. Gonna have to think about it. Okay. Oh, just to make me lie. Fuck. Did it already happen? No. Right on time. Okay, well, looks like we're keeping the filter. Glad I got it. So this is gonna be one made out of steel this time. We're going this way, so I need to go this way. And do it right now, guys, please. Glad I cut that. That would have sucked. Like, I already had to do it because of some bleach stone issues on the corner near the pump. I don't want to have to go back in there. Also, I'm not sure why, like, this... okay, this is getting cold. This is not working. Maybe I need to dump in even more mercury or something like that. Or no, I think that the idea behind mercury was it has a high capacity to transfer the heat, but it got no heat capacity, so maybe mercury was not a good choice. That's something that's possible. Well, when the bionics are in, what we could do is make them build a little line and pump straight up like nuclear waste in there. Nothing more, nothing less. And this is starting to be quite a bomb. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to move that sometime real soon. So the idea is gonna go... it's gonna go in this zone. First, let's put those in before I forget. I don't want those to melt, so we're gonna have to do steel close to the rockets and whatever. We got the means of production now. This goes there. This goes there. We're probably gonna do more, so I'll leave my options open on this side, but for now I think we're good. And we're gonna do the nuclear bomb right there. So in order to do that, we're gonna need some gases in there. We got a tiny bit, but like micrograms like that is not gonna cut it. That's not gonna be enough. And we're gonna need to remove the drywall to be able to do that. So something like this. Oops. So it'll give us some room to work with. And this is never moving again, so I'm not gonna put in any pump or whatever. It's gonna be, I wanted to say we're gonna go with 2 red bolt generators because they're already gonna be able to pump with what we have right now, 600 rads per cycle each, and it's never going down. It's only gonna go up, 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 and up. So I don't want to put more anyway because it becomes a problem with like managing to put this, push the stuff out and everything. Since we're always going to be bringing in new materials, those guys, they don't overheat, right? Anyway, so as long as we don't melt it, we're fine. So let's do obsidian just to be safe because we're going to be close to the exits of the rockets here. We're going to have 1 and 2. There again, same thing for the doors. No risks are going to be taken. Wolframite is the choice. I'm gonna have 1 there. And as soon as they're done with the other stuff, we're gonna put them in. I don't want to bring a big fat wire in there. I'm not sure if we got enough, like one of those. I think one of those, the line, this line is doing only the ethanol generators and it's not even running. So I think we're gonna just grab a wire from this one, turn it around, bring it up, and plug it in there. And that is not much wolframite when we look at it, because I got a bunch of doors to do with that. We might have a problem. Something like this. There. There. No, there. No, I don't like that. And it's hard to have a symmetry when you have 2 of those in the thing and you only need 1 dumper, but we'll try to figure out something that still looks half decent. So let's do it like that. We're gonna need this drywall back. Here again, just to be safe, we're gonna need plumbing, radiant. Ooh. Am I gonna have to use iridium if I want to do that right now? Because anything else could be at risk of melting. Or we just do basic pipes in obsidian, that's it. They're gonna come up from God knows where under there. You're gonna go up here. When you get there, you're gonna, I want to use basically this to try to keep this a little bit more cool. So let's do something like that. We need to do that? No, but why not? Something like that. Oh, that's gonna be janky. Okay, we're gonna have to switch those guys to the other side. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem to get the, like, I want to have like straight up lines, and anyway, might as well have the liquids because that's probably gonna be, well, that's probably gonna be nothing at that point. It's mostly gas I'm gonna need to get in, but just in case. I'd rather have them and not need them than need them and not have them. And for this little part, we're gonna do insulated all the way like that. After that, that's where the party begins. We're gonna have Shooty McShoot. One there, one there. And there the party begins. We need one under each of the rocket lines. This guy is gonna have to go somewhere else because it doesn't work, but we'll get to that later. There's gonna be one there also, and one there. The other one is, let's see, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You go there. Something like that. Afterwards, we're gonna need inside. I don't mind, I can do about whatever I want, so we'll do this because we have a crap ton of that, and we want it to go from this guy up, 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 up. Oops. And there. The most important thing is to get this going so we can start cleaning the other box and have the final bomb like getting ready over there. We can clean everything else on the other side, because that's going to become a problem at some point. Maybe just to be safe, does a valve leak with radioactive stuff in it? That I don't know. Pumps do, aquatuners do. Like, if aquatuners didn't do that, you would not even need super coolant for a lot of stuff. You could use nuclear waste, it would be perfect. But I don't think I can do it. Well, there's only one way to know, and if I'm just a bit safe with it, and let's say I do the filter like over this side anyway. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, well, worst case, it's gonna drop there. Okay, can we mop this? Okay, so we're gonna grab the water. Anyway, the idea is gonna be to drop that. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. That was just at first because I had some issues with it. But maybe we put a little roof there and we keep this in. So if we have like little incidents like that, we can mop it and dump them back into the... I know, there's one there already. Never mind, I said nothing. But there's gonna have to be also quite a big look at all my priorities and everything, because I have too many of those things I did. Oh, that's not gonna be too often, so let's put it on 9 so it's done right away. That's not gonna be too often. Let's do that on 9 because I want it to be done right away. Oh, there's not, and I don't know how many times what the fuck are you doing in there, guys? You idiots. No, no, no. For fuck's sake. Forget it. This is staying there. There's no way I'm getting that out. You stupid robots. Is it done now? And they're gonna go on break, and it's gonna go down and down and there and make a mess. Well, it's gonna get back in their worst case and pumped all the way back up. But I don't have a waste filter on that, now that I think about it. If some of those don't have nuclear waste in them, I'll crack them out, like this one. Okay, we're gonna have to put that in place for a minute. And that is clearly yellow alert you. Well, I could open this, but am I really that concerned, or I don't mind the green goo in there? I think I'd rather be safe and just forget it. Green goo is gonna live there. It's gonna give it's nothing. Well, they're gonna get rads to the fuck. Kinda didn't think about that one. Those guys are super weak to radiations. Hey Stinger. Yeah, well, I got most of my stuff ready, but anyway, I'm gonna have the weekend basically to get ready. Like my first shift is Saturday afternoon if Phantom has an issue. Otherwise, I'm Sunday 8 p.m. So, but yeah, no, most of the stuff is in. Got the overlay to work. The emote is in. I have a couple thingies I'm trying to work on with the bot for that one, but whatever. Those that work are going to be on. Those that don't are not going to be. That's it. Yeah, pretty much set. Did you take a look at the little teaser? It's not much. I did that like in 5 minutes yesterday, but I think it's cool enough. Just to get a little more hype around it. And it's not a long thing, it's like 3 minutes, so... Okay, the save files, there is a channel on the Discord that is still locked for now. I'll unlock it when I'm done with this stream. Later, the starting save is already there, that's why it's locked. And in there is, well, for the first day, if not 2 days, we will probably be able to just dump the save directly on the Discord, because you can go up to like 10 meg or something like that. And afterwards, I created a Google Drive just to be able to pass along the saves. Well, all you need is the stuff like for the VOD, like your channels on OBS, to be sure you don't put like copyright music and shit. I'm pretty sure you got that covered. You've already done that, so not gonna need to go over that. The overlay for the potato. There's the overlay and the emote that are in the thread, like potato special stuff. Toxic dropped it like a couple days ago. It looks nice. Really like it. His artist did a very good job with it. Very happy about it. Yeah, that's probably one of the big ones that you don't have. There's also the emote if you want to put it up in your well, the emote is just you go in your like creator dashboard. You have the section like viewer rewards and whatnot, and emotes are in there. You just drop it there and that's it. Voila, you're done. It's not rocket science. You should be totally fine. I believe. I believe. You've done much more complicated stuff, I'm quite sure about that. Okay, this is not going down as fast as I would like it to. Maybe we do 2 skimmers, but I'm not gonna have enough water if I do that, so... We'll let it go for a bit. I mean, there's a lot to chug in. Yeah. Set it and forget it, and then it breaks. You have to fix it, so you have to relearn how to do it. It's just like playing Oni, man. You set and forget, and then it breaks, and you have to do it again. But no, there's nothing super complicated. Just don't forget to turn off like the mods that could fuck up something. But I think you're good. Like most of the one you use, I can't think of anything from the top of my head that anything in the last year. Well, usually I try to wait like 2 or 3 weeks after an update, so oh, the steamers are back. Let's get them down, shall we? So we got steamer 2. Yeah, so as long as you don't have something that adds new building, it's fine. Like true tiles, go wild at it. I mean, it's just skins. Uranus and steamer 4. Well, mass move, you can use it. That's not a problem. Because it's a U thing. It doesn't... If it doesn't put a new building in the game, or doesn't mess up the save if someone doesn't have it, you're fine. And most of the building, like, let's say my butchering station, even if I had that, it doesn't crash the game for the next one. It's just gonna disappear. So it's not a, like, if I forget that I have it on, it's not a problem. One that could be an issue is something like the one I'm trying on this run for the mutation. The little thingy I have like there. That basically, that's cool. You load that up with Radbolt and you mutate your seeds with that. Oh, damage are getting real now. Yes, it cracked it open. Nice. That's a lot of stuff. Matt, maybe we're gonna do a little trip to go try and grab all that fillering in there. But that's gonna be with the jet suit rocket if we do it. No, I mean, I don't even need a nuclear reactor. I got crashed satellites. Like with those guys, the rads are good enough. I did a bunch of those. But like I looked at my the numbers like for the Angry 3 and it was just totally stupid. I would need like I think it's 2000 or something like that mutated plume squash of one particular mutation. Like the odds are so low, so it's really about being able to mass produce. Like even if I had a nuclear reactor, I would use the nuclear reactor to power that shit. That's so cool. It's still random, but all the seeds you got, they mutate. The thing I don't like about it, and maybe it's in the options and I didn't see it, but it also creates, I think it's 3 or 4 new variants of it that I really don't care about. Well, first because I don't understand them, because like when you look at them in game, the description is kind of weird, and I still didn't take the time to go look it up on the page of the mod yet. What I want to do with my enriched uranium, I think this one, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of my uranium, have like a bunch of molecular forge stacked in line, make as many atomic power banks I can in like as fast as I can, drop that in a one tile, drop a drop of water in there and watch the show. Something like that. That could be fun, right? Like just do a little thing like that maybe. Well, I would need 2 tiles. Something like this with one that's gonna ship the atomic power banks, and then on top just a liquid drop to just flood them and watch the kaboom and see how much like nuclear whatever bullshit I'm gonna get in there, and maybe after just pop it open. I don't know. Alright, perfect. Anyway, I won't be streaming this evening, but I'll probably be at my computer looking at potato stuff. So anyway, if you have questions, just hit me up on Discord. But I will try not to go to bed too late. I want to try to be able to wake up early enough and catch the speed run of No Human at the start, but that's normally around the time I wake up, not the time that I sit on my computer. Plus, I already dealt with that, but lady gonna bring the kids to school on that one for sure. Oh, we don't need to plug it right away, but I want at least this part done. Anyway, thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you later. Okay, are we done with this shit? Not yet. The problem is it's always leaking. They're on break anyway. Okay, hey, at what temperature does Flurry... Oops, not this. Because now that I think about it, the fluorine I'm getting on the frozen... I think we're safe, because no, forget it. It's not making liquid carbon. Oh no. Because I don't think that the iron volcanoes pop nearly close to 4,000. So our fluorine should be safe. Right? Right. Okay, yeah, we're like 1,500 degrees under. We're good. We have everything we need, seriously. Uh, I think I could almost like deactivate all the pods. So I stop getting the doom, doom all the time. Like, I don't see what I would need. Okay, sure, if I get a lump, I'll take it. But apart from that, like... I'm tired of hearing that stupid alert. Can we finish it up, guys? Well, at least it's not flooding, so I guess we can just leave it there for now, and they'll get to it when they get to it. It's not the end of the world now. This is in, this is in. This is slowly getting in. That's almost ready. We still need the drywall and everything, but we can start locking some of the doors. Okay. We're gonna let them do that. We're gonna follow Smoothie since she's one of our builders and should be doing something when she's not asleep. I'll take a little break to stretch my legs and we'll be right back. What is she doing over there? I'll probably want to grab some thingies to do the thing, to make the thing. And they're gonna be super radiated now that I think about it while they do that, so probably gonna start putting up the wolframite doors up there. That's gonna give a little bit of rat protection when they build all this stuff under. We're not gonna put that at 9 because I have stuff that's a bit more pressing, but okay, that's not gonna work. Gonna have to take our time. You know what, I kind of want to launch a rocket today. I said I don't want to go for the other planets and all, but I'm pretty sure we have enough time if I get going now to go to the regolith planet and grab those 2 artifacts, so we will only have superconductive left to do next week. And we're come on, seriously? 1, 2, 3. We're like missing 3 doors. Well, fun fact, we don't need doors from that point. That's just enough. So I hope I don't need too much wolframite elsewhere. And how's tungsten going? It's going. Zumi is almost... No, she's done cleaning the place. Good job. Anywhere else there's a bunch of crap on the floor? A little bit. Yeah, because basically what I need to do is... that bin... I would need to put one of those on the other side there. For the stuff that I want her to drop manually and ship to the other planet, because I really don't want her to come and chill here and puke all over the place all the time. And rads are still going up nicely. We're up to a 200 per cycle, so basically we can do 1 shipment per cycle, but it's not the issue. We're not putting in stuff fast enough. The 3 is out of food. But we got quite a bit of jello, so I'm not too concerned about it. Like, I think we could almost stop feeding it and forget about it. Yeah. We got like 15 tons of grape jello ready, so we're out of sap. Fine, not a big deal. I think that's good. This is still happening. Gonna keep the mopping going. And when we're done cleaning most of this, I'll crack this open so we can remove all the waste that is there. I just don't want to give radiation to those guys for no reason. And we can cancel this because they're not allowed in there. I don't want them to go sleep there. They're too stupid. They're gonna do it. Now, this is supposed to be a cubist loop. So we're gonna change that one. And down here, what do we want? What's this one? I don't remember that one. Didn't use it much, I guess. So let's use it. Then this line is not overwhelmed, so we can put a little light up top for those guys. So they're gonna be able to make it faster when they do it. And anyway, what's gonna happen, we're gonna start, we're gonna do the same thing down there, so we get a little shot at better decor. We're gonna alternate those, or we just put metal all over the place. It's gonna be wet a bit at the start, but when it's gonna be steam, we're gonna be fine. Well, at least the bedroom, because they're gonna be there most of their time. I don't really think we care that much down here, but you know what, why not? We got the resources for it, let's do it. Let's give them a nice place. And yeah, we're gonna get this to... Oops, I forgot to change this one, right? Like, we got a good backup there, but it's gonna go down fast, so... Come on, please. We can plug this back in. Thank you. And now my problem is that I totally forgot about that part, but this is gonna filter. That's fine, but when we have junk, it needs to come out. So we're gonna do that a bit faster. We're gonna have to do this, bridge over, go like this, and come out somewhere. Is that a junk line? It is a junk line. Perfectos. So we just have to do this and tap in there. Just like that. So anything that's not hydro is gonna go. There, we're gonna start, I think we're gonna start with one. And anyway, afterwards, we're gonna be able to get another one in somewhere if we need to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this place blank. So we're gonna have the option to do something with it if we need to. And if we don't need, well, that's... Oh yeah, the spigots. That's why I didn't remember that one. Friendly reminder, first time with Trusty Pack. So, yep, never seen that one before. That's cool. Ew. Well, I'm not getting a bingo on that one. Because I got a card too just for fun to test it, and I'm missing the make a stress reaction trigger, but the one from a bionic. So I'm probably not gonna win my bingo today, at least not on this one. That's another one I'm happy about. Yesterday, finally found the way that people can see like what the events are. So if you have your card and you hover your mouse over the number at the bottom where there's the bingo button, it will see like what you need to get this one called. So if it happens and I miss it, just yell at me and I'll click the buttons. I'm trying to get some of those automated with the bot and everything, but it's bit more complicated than I was expecting, so it's not done yet. Don't think I'll have that done for the weekend, for the event, but it's always a funny little thing around. And I think that what I'm gonna do is, once it's all sorted out, basically the winner of the leaderboard, I'll give options, and the winner is gonna get to decide what the next Oni run is gonna be. I have a little list of runs I want to do. I basically never figure out which one I want to do because I can't decide and I jump from one idea to another too fast. So that's gonna make my life more simple just by having someone else decide among all of the options that are in there. So I think it's a cool little thing for chat to like look at. It's not over, like, on top of having fun with the bingo, because I think it's a fun little thing to have. Well, there's also, you can get like something out of it that I think is a cool little price. Okay, down here we're gonna do, that's your arcade. So let's do this. And all of this is going to go away. The pumpage, I was a bit concerned, but you know what? It can be very easy. All we need to do is plug it straight out on the junk line. And I think that like that, I'm on the, no, this wire, well, we'll see. But having another one up there would help. I have a little hole right here for that. That is going into the filtration junk. Yes. So we can do it with that also. Perfect. Right there. So the two pumps are going to be in. That means I also want to think about closing out the place. And start the vacuuming process. That thing is going to be disabled because otherwise it's going to explode. And if I want to go faster on that, I think what I'll do is put like one there, put one more of you, one there, put one more of you, and if I got room for one more, I'll do it. One there for one more of you. Here we go. At least for now, because I want to clean the place. Like I said, I'd like to get this finished by the end. I totally forgot to ship out my rocket for the... How far is it? Yeah, it's quite a ride. Well, anyway, we got nothing to dig, so Stinky's getting bored. Let's see how we're looking on that. We got... Ooh. Ah, because I forgot to enable auto bottle. My bad. But the O2 is loaded. This is getting loaded. Now you don't have much. Let's get you back on. Oh, no, 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 no. Because I don't want them to take the berry sludge in there. Okay, it's still there. Fine. No, so we can refill. Okay. Do this. No. Which one was it? Get it. So get it and peaceful proto are going to be the two that are going to go to the superconductive. What I'm thinking also is I want to bring a crap ton of plastic over there, so I can make my dupes a little like rooftop. They're gonna live in their rockets. I don't plan on doing like I did with the tree planet there. The main reason I did that is there's O2 on this planet. There's all this pea water of gassing and everything, so there is a way to make something that's stable real quick. On this mess, trying to make a base, basically you build it like in space or whatever, but it's not worth it. I just want really to probably land my rocket somewhere there, get down, try to see where the artifacts are, maybe tame it. I'm not sure. That's still like a, I don't know if I want to like bother with that, and we'll see where we're at on the cycle counter and how the lag is bad, because I don't need it. Would just be more of a little like vanity project at the end of the run. Those are always fun, don't get me wrong. Just trying to be time efficient and not make it like too horrible to watch at the same time. Okay, no, you don't stop pumping now. And we can re-enable you. Yeah, it's my bottle drainer for magma that are entombed over there, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, so that's gonna do it. It's gonna be faster to drain. Perfect. That's annoying. Because anyway, we're gonna want to make a little roof there. This is gonna have to go all the way down. Okay, we don't need niners in there. Gonna need more drywall with the bricks behind the ladder. Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to send Stinky away today because I forgot to put the petroleum on. You can bring it. Actually, I don't even know if I have a thingy-majingy for that. No, I don't. So that's not going to help. This, we're going to do it faster. Just like that. So we're gonna be like, I don't want to bother like piping that all the way up just for one rocket trip. It's more of a like test of concept, like if I can make it happen. Did I print the lime on another planet? Or we already used it all? I printed it. I'm sure I printed on another planet. That's totally what the kind of stupid thing I can do. Okay, so now this is shut out. So this place is completely closed out from this side of the world except for this door. This is going down, that's cool. So we should be, yeah, we're starting to look better now. I like that. So all of that CO2 is getting drained out. People are going to be able to breathe while they have a snack. They're going to be happy about it, I'm quite sure. We need to do one more of those to send to Zumi. Yeah, and we're half full. That's good. So I think we're now with the sleepers that they're not sleeping full time, but since everybody else is in PJ also, I think we're making enough to keep it going non-stop. That's cool. We're still not having like an overstock, but it could be worse. Now this line, I would like to make it more automatic to bring it to central. We have the place for it, but this one is going to change for something like this. So the other one from here, that's still going to be able to drop. I don't remember why I did it like that. Oh well. Hey, no, you mean ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I got my alarm set to be able, but I might be a bit late to the start of your run because I have like, it's morning, kiddos, everything, but I'll do my best to be there as soon as I can. But my turn is not before like Sunday, so no, but I don't care if you say it's okay or not. I want to see it. I want to see you suffer. That's why I took a forest start. Just to throw you off your horses. And I'm really curious how you're gonna do it on that one, like, because you don't have access to most of the stuff you're used to have since it's Oasis. That's the main thing I wanted to see, is like, how do you do it with a forest start instead of a like sandstone biome start? So for sure I want to see it. But basically you start at the time that I normally wake up. No, you know, pretty much everything is in place. I'm getting a bit of questions and everything. Some people, like, I know they're gonna start setting up probably. I know at least like Treble and Stinger are gonna do a lot of testing today for their stuff, be sure everything is fine. So like, I'm not having a stream this evening. I want to be available if anyone got question and whatnot to help them out, set up and all that stuff. So okay, we want to go there. What is this? Ah, that was that stupid plan. Well, butts are on it. Well, I could use this line. It's already there. All I have to do is drop from there. That's not gonna make it. All the way to this. Yeah, basically what I did is I reduced like a couple pixels all around, so that basically, like, let's say the tube is right there. Well, now like the top of my game goes there. So you can see like cycle counter, dupes, kcals, all that good stuff that people like to see. Are you gonna do it with comments on, or you're keeping it on no mic? Just curious. Whoa! What happened there? Okay, hold on a minute. That's a problem. What's the temp? 25? That's 25, that's 10. Okay, so you... Gonna go above 20 instead. Ah, nice. That's cool. Because, like, for people that, like, there's not many people that even know that there's speedrun categories for this game and whatnot, so to have access, like, to your thought process as you do it is something that can be very interesting, I think. Okay, now we're using all of our sugar. Good job. And this is up to 5 tons. Nice. Yeah, sure. I get it. It's normal. It's normal. But like when you're a bit on a, like in between two, like in waiting pattern for something and whatnot, just like, okay, that, like next thing coming up and whatnot. That's always cool. That's something I like when I watch like speedrun vids that have like a little bit of comments that like you know what's going on. I'll take the fern. Because that's something I could do down here maybe. No, it's too warm, right? Well, if I extend the cooling loop, probably I could put a few ferns in here. Okay, so what's gonna happen with that? We're gonna do this. Gonna chop this out. We're gonna have a sweeper doo. Where is it? Sweeper. Yeah, brain is kind of mush. We could put that there. We have a little loader right there. Yeah, I like that. Steel again, please. One more rail. Boop. Okay, this wire. What we're gonna do with it? Because I want to plug those. So I think that my best option there. I need my tile. So what I'm gonna do is go like this. No, and don't put too much pressure on yourself. Already, like you're not on your like normal seed. It's super different, but you got all the lime in the world. So on that, I think I delivered. The only thing that I wanted to try and get you is to have like on your path up, but after like I don't know 20 seats I was like, okay, you know what, fuck it, like this one is cool, we're gonna roll with it. I wanted to have like an iron volcano kind of like smack there right above your base, so you're kind of, well, you know, do I really care about doing the rock crusher and everything, or I just use the crack open the volcano and it's gonna be the next person's problem to deal with it. That could have been fun. Well, Brain would probably try to kill me if I did that, but that's another problem. I can't imagine like you enter the run. Oh, but there's, for the amount of time that you take, having a volcano open is not that bad. Okay, iron is not a super friendly one, but like this, like gold is never a problem. I have, well, okay, it collect back its since because it spewed out too much, but this one's been open in the wild since I discovered it, basically. As long as you can keep a little bit of water, and this one I'm just like relying on meteors. Sometime they're gonna have like little poof and drop some ice there. That's gonna melt and cool down my gold a bit. But gold volcanoes, as long as you can have a little pool of water and put in some more from time to time just to keep it cool, it's the easiest one in the game. Okay, this is back to freezing. That's good. Anyway, I have so much refined phosphorus. I could probably geotune like all of the volcanoes I got tamed right now. I don't need it. But I could send the phosphorus to the superconductive and geotune over there. The problem is always the O2 on that planet. That's super shitty to do. More farms are fun, but they rip your frames out. Well, I know it's all those little tricks like the I don't remember which one I told you about, like the flickering of the tepodizer, I think, that you use for the steam, something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I know there's one thing. At one point I was like, hey, why don't you try that? You were like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you learn a lot by watching people. Or you will see someone do something, it gives you an idea to try something else, and I don't remember who was saying that, but I think it's quite on point. He was saying, you know, Oxygen Included is the most cooperative single-player game that he's ever seen. It's gonna be faster like that. Yeah, because you get tricks from people, and the community around the game is very friendly, always there to help. I mean, I don't remember having like questions to someone and being answered by, fuck you, do it on your own. Never. Okay, well, maybe some good friends just to troll me once said that, but... Oh, PJ for Zoomy. Pajama. I think it's No Teeth that said that. Yeah, that makes me think I didn't see him stream in quite some time. Okay, so that's good now. Where? You know what, about volcanoes, if you look at the people over the weekend, for sure you're gonna see people mess around with those. And the standard is basically, as soon as you can do it, you want to do it. To crack them open. Gold, you do it as soon as you see them, no problem. The other ones, it's better if you have like some steel and plastic to deal with it. Like with the turbines, the aquatuner and everything. Otherwise, it can be a bit janky. If you let go for too long. Especially the warmer ones, but you don't have cobalt on base game, you don't have aluminium volcanoes if I'm not mistaken, so really it's iron that's gonna be the biggest offender. Copper is somewhat in between. So the idea is I want to get this out of there. But I'm tired of seeing my bots like come here and pick up everything. They're taking years to do it. So what I want to do is put that on a sweeper. But since this is just dropping nuggets, I don't want the sweeper to run full time. So what I do is I put a little plate down there. Pressure plate. And when there's like 4 tons of material, something like that, it sends a signal to the sweeper that, okay, now you can go. It starts loading this and it moves the material. Because otherwise, if I put this line directly on the whatever line, it's gonna clog and we're not gonna get everything out. Because this thing works as long as the flow can be constant at the exit. Because we got half of it feeding, like there's a 50-50 somewhere in that mess where the iron and the gold merge together. So my meters are set to basically double the output of the volcano because it's only sending half of the time. So overall, we're always sending everything that we produce in there. We're gonna need to take the bottles out. Because those are not gonna be shipped. This does not overeat, so we're fine with gold. And I want it to hold the signal, so buffer. Don't know why, but apparently my brain thought that the thing are 3 long now. Yep. Lack of sleep starts to show. And you're gonna go for, let's say, 1 minute. So you can drain everything that's gonna be there. You're gonna be at 5 tons. So I need to get that finished also on this side. So for now, what we're gonna do is... Hey Pigeon! How are you doing? Welcome in, Mr. First Time Chatter. Hope you're having a good day. I don't want regulars in there. I want them in there. So do that real quick. There. How dare you watch Twitch at work? Promise I won't tell anyone. Alright, good. So regulars, you're not going there anymore, and you can have access back there again. Good. So now the mess can come in from this. Do the ziggy, go there. Come down from this that is not set yet, or from this that is almost ready. Well, we can even start. Everything. And the idea is just to close the place so no one's gonna want to do it while this waits to have enough stuff there for the plate to activate and this to do its thing. Nothing more complicated. That's dumb. I mean, those are not insulated, so why bother? Let's make it nice instead with metal tiles. You know what? I can just put it there and it works instead of doing that kind of nonsense. So let's do this and this. Then we can destroy this bit, put it in. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, good. But that does not fix the... What am I doing with this? Are we done? Not yet. Let's keep on mopping the waste. Yeah, we're gonna do a little safety roof over that just in case anything else happens. Because basically when I start vacuuming this, it's gonna be because I'm ready for them to move in. Because otherwise those guys are gonna come back with their jet suit, create a mess. I don't feel like it. And down here, can I have a charger? Yeah, that's what I forgot. Okay, well, you're plugged in, so we can start doing that. Eco power bank. I'm gonna have 3 bionics. They can get 6 each. And we want a little bit of backup, so let's do 25. They'll get to it when they get to it. And this is draining. One at the refill. The gold on a track goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The gold on a track goes round and round, all to the bin. Yay! Okay, that's cool, that's done. How about... That's what I want to see. Breathability. So maybe if we... I don't want this to run non-stop. I think we can put just a gas sensor like there. Once it really drained. Give it like a filter gate, like 1 minute, something like that. And if there's CO2 there for over 1 minute, then start sucking it. So we're sure that this place is always going to be breathable for our little guys. Is my freezer still fine? I'm paranoid about it since it broke last time. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oops. That's something else we're working on last time. To upgrade a little bit the production of everything. Sorry. Just trying to take the events that happened. This one. Okay. Apart from that, we're gonna need some battery chargers. There's gonna be one there, that's sure. Is that in power? I never remember. I had one run with Bionics, so... yeah, lead is gonna be wonderful. Sure. Give me something that's gonna break at 50 degrees. But this has... do we need something special to build that? No? Okay. Because that's gonna have to be the... oh, we're gonna need to build heavy wire. Well, they're gonna be electrical engineer. Because I need to give them operating anyway. So I can do... okay, I can give them one... one electric... well, I can get... you know, I need to give them... words are hard, sorry. I need to give them operating boosters, so when they do the tune-up on the power, it's lasting longer. So they need to do it less. So what I want to do with that is give them only operating booster, I guess. But those are the engineering booster. There's not like a operating booster straight up. You need either electrical or mechanical engineering. Like we can have two like this. That works. Oh, we could also use that as the perfect occasion. If we come from under, that we need to get this one done, or I just don't care. How's chlorine looking? I think it's still going up ish. Because basically, if I don't need to get this guy online, I could almost use this zone to make the vacuum connection for the gigawatt wire of this to have the exit downstairs. And then... good joke. I still need to get across all of that. Well, there's kind of a path there. But the problem is I can't jump with a super duper wire. I don't want to use this one because SPOM stays on its own. Rule number one of the safety. I've done that too many times. Hook my SPOM to my main line and drain too much power, and then everybody's sad. So yeah. But apparently those guys like to breed. I know it's weird, but it's a thing. Okay, if they're in there, that means they're done on the other side. So we can finish this. I need to remove this one. Hopefully someone's gonna do it before the break, but it might be short. Then I put this there, tile, tile, and we're good. But there's a lot of stuff to get. Did I see idle? Okay, yeah. That's something I don't like, because I have this little thingy here. It's a mod called Rest for the Weary. What it does is you can do a finish up frame in your schedule. What happens with this one is you give your dupes they finish what they are doing right now, and then they slowly return towards like where they're gonna just chill and do not much, like the pod or rec room, something like that. So they have all of that time to do all the activities, recreation, and everything we have in the place. I don't have that much around right now, but the banquet hall, they take way more time to eat in there. I'm starting to wonder if the morale buff for the extra launching time is really worth it, because it's kind of pricey, but it's what, it's +3 from the other one? +2. I mean, for 2 morale, you almost need to give them like 1 more hour to eat. Not so sure if it's worth it. Granted, on this run, I don't have the whole shebang of recreational stuff, but that's something that we will try to do this weekend on the hot potato. We want to try and get all the dudes like 95 plus morale. It can be done. It's possible. The maximum I did personally was 102. And that was before the banquet hall. Banquet hall gives you another +1 if they don't eat alone. And I think, I don't remember who told me that yesterday, but apparently in theory, the maximum you can get to is something like 105, something like that. The problem with that is the stuff that they drink, like the juicer, the espresso, the water cooler with Brekking in it, all that stuff. It gets hard to get them to do all of them. Like, they do the soda fountain all the time, but the juice and the coffee, they feel like I feel like sometimes they just didn't feel like doing it. I don't know. But it took like a long time to pass the threshold of like 96, 99, 96, 99. They never went to do that extra thing that got them to 100. So I'm not sure what's the problem with that. Maybe I need to put them more like in hot places, so they need more refreshments. I don't know. Something. But yeah, it was not working, basically. I don't want to waste my obsidian on that. Let's do wood. I don't think they're going to be able to get in with the suit on. I think we're going to need to remove this one for now, so they can do it. And then we can remove this one. Buildings, all of that can go. I know there's a lot of back and forth between the two sides, but that's our life today. The two projects are on either side of the world, and I'd like to get both done. This is starting to look nice. That's not plugged. This needs what, 480? I think we can grab 480 on this line. It's right there at 2000 max, but this is the soldering station is gonna run a bit at start, but after that, not much. Yeah, we're gonna plug it on this one. Here goes my nice spaghetti rip. We're starting to bridge everything. But this side is 5s. So we go there. And this line is already a bit loaded, so let's get rid of this. Yeah, that's gonna be cool when we remove like all of the insulated tiles there and see the it's gonna do. Problem, we're gonna have a lot of water dripping there. That's gonna thin out the atmosphere. Probably no. Anyway, I don't know why. Like the PO2 is already off gassing, and that pisses me off. Like we have one stupid blob of PO2 right there, just laughing at me. Yeah, okay, they can do it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And as soon as this is done, we close down the place. Other thing I want to get going is the cleanup of this, because we're about to open that up to the void of space. But before I do that, I want to try and grab back there's a bunch of ice and crap in there, because I don't want to drop the ice in my central storage. That's one thing. Like the ice is just gonna drop on this, melt, and poof, vanish into the void of space. All the other doors and nuggets we're gonna get, because we're gonna be destroying like all of the ladders, all of that stuff. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's gonna be a 4 though. From there to the moon. Just to make it nice in a line. Voila. So yeah, we're gonna remove all of those bits and pieces all over the place. Like the little stuff that's gonna be left down there, I don't mind having to carry it by hands. Bristleberry, we don't care. Bonbon, we don't care. So thank you, but no thank you. No, that was a Bristleberry. That was not the Blossom Seed, because I was about to say I should have sent the Blossom Seeds to Zumi to eat that extra water that we're not using. So could have had like little other food source from the extra water we're not using. Well, it's done too. Well, anyway, it was not the seeds. Do I even have those seeds in here? Because if I have them, I could set them all over there. I don't care. That's one thing that could happen. Do we have it? Salut Fluo! I don't think we have the seeds. I didn't get any seeds of that on the other planet. No, I didn't have a sandstone biome on the other planet. I didn't have a sandstone biome anywhere. That's why it was so important to print my hatches. So yeah, I'm not gonna have those seeds. If I want one, I need to print intercept it. I'm quite sure. Let's see, where is it? Seeds. No, we don't have it. And I never had any in the pod. Well, maybe I didn't take them. That's the other thing. Okay. $29 acorns. I could ship those to Zoom Zoom. Basically, I could ship like anything I don't care about over there. And if I get fishes, could print them and she could be eating. No, she's not a farter, so I would need to set up the whole thing with Dracos or Bammets, pea water. Well, we don't have a good pea water source on that, so we're not going to make enough natural gas, I think, to run the range, even for one dupe. Nah, that's not going to make it. Decent idea, but we don't have the resources. So the plan here is going to be, we have those guys that are going to start sweeping from there. Then we need the dumper bin there. And you go there. One, two, three, there. There. Ah, fuck. We're gonna fix that. I'm not sure well, whatever. And we'll cut it out when we get there. Oops. You go there, so you dump there. You're gonna dump there. Okay, I want to remove those ladders so I can see what I do. I'm gonna take that chunk out of the way. Can remove all of those. Those can go. Those can go. Well, all of this can go. Okay, no, I want that to get done a bit faster, so let's say 8 on all of this. So we can start moving everything to the side, destroying this. So this part is going to start to vacuum in the void of space. That's going to help. Now all of this chunk is gonna go there-ish. There's not, it's gonna, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna have one that does just cleaning this, because anyway, there's a lot of stuff that's gonna drop. Because we're going to be removing everything from this side. This one I will need to box it out, or I just let it drip and it's going to drip, 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 drip and keep on freezing this. I don't mind. Like, I don't plan on doing anything with all of this magma, to be honest. Like, it's even freezing slowly by this side now. Oh. Did I do that? Or it's that erupted violently and poof. That's dormant 4. 30 cycles. Now that's something I'm happy about. Like, it worked as planned. We got it to get like the few pixels we were missing in the red, so we got maximum heat on the pump. We're not pushing in nearly enough liquids, but I did the maths and you would need like, I think it's 75 volcanoes like that or something that insane just to be able to pump in like molten metals warm enough in there non-stop. Not happening, of course. That's doing its thing. Nice. And this is slowly coming in and being dumped there. Perfect. That's all good. I'm starting to be a bit concerned with this thing, but it's fine. We finally reached a point that we eat all the sugar we're making, basically. So priority number 1, it goes there. And then it goes to those guys here, the wild ones, so they poop down there. And the other option is it goes to the overflow room. I don't know if the butchering station would give me extra tallow when they die, because it gives a bonus on meat. But does it consider tallow as meat? I mean, not that I cared that much about tallow right now, but let's say that if I wanted to do like biodiesel from those little guys, that's something I could be doing. But feeding them is, you need a lot of stuff. Like their ratio is like basically doing sweet oils like that to feed those guys sugar is kind of like doing pips to feed sage hatches with dirt. The numbers are just stupidly dumb. I don't remember if it's better or worse. Yay, tungsten coming home. But it's a lot. Have we done some of the whatever we wanted to do in there? I need to bring gases in there also, because that's clearly not enough to protect this. Things are being things. Not much to say, seriously. I went way too late yesterday, like double, triple checking potato stuff. And when I was about to hit the bed, my brain, so smart, was like, hey, how about we try to make this little video I have in the pinned comment for like introduction to the starter team of the potato. So yeah, I think I went to bed, it was like 4 AM, something like that. Tonight is not gonna be one that I stay up late. Plus, I want to try to be able to catch No Human tomorrow morning. And also, since I want to try to, like, I don't want to, like, start stuff like going to the regolith and superconductive today, since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'd rather keep the rocketry for next week. So I'm just doing, like, little base maintenance here and there, stuff that were, like, in the back of my head for quite some time that I just never got to. Cleaning the place, making it look nicer a bit, remove bits and pieces that were annoying to me, stuff like that. Because there's a lot of stuff to take care of. And we're almost back to 17,000 rat pills. That should be good for a couple trips. Okay, you're doing it. Good job. That's what I want to see. You guys are building. That's perfect. So we can remove this one. No, not the top one. Like this. Oh yeah, I even have another chlorine there that's useless. Okay, so we're definitely not concerned about the other chlorine vent on the other side. Okay, at least that's good to know. So now, the sweepy thingy majingy there. You are gonna drop there so you can see all of this. No, you need to be there. So you drop on this one. You see all the way there. So we're gonna put another one right there. That's good. So you can do this. Now this is gonna be a bit more janky. I think we're gonna be fine. Those I want them on niners. Power also. Okay, so you take everything. Go slowly. This is, well, put that at 1 so no dupes do it. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. And this one too. So those guys can start moving all of the stuff out of there. And as soon as those two are built, which should not be much longer. Well, I might be draining too much power, but no, I'm not even over the wire. Okay, perfect. So we're going to be able to plug those two in also right away and go zoop, 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 and start dumping the stuff down. All the way there. Remove this, remove this. Now the problem is the time the dupes are going to take to do all of that. We're going to do delete level 8. Yeah, it's my dome zone, bruh. I was like, what the fuck? Are you speaking like half French, half English? Like, time is your dome. What the fuck are you talking about? Give me a breakthrough. My brain is mush. Come on. Please, be kind. Oh, you're trying to do math? I can't help. It's 3:35 p.m. here. Like, I'm not sure I would be able to answer 2 plus 2 right now. Sorry. You, it's what, like 9:30 p.m.? Alright, I think they got quite a lot of stuff to do right now. So I might use that time to take a little step away, stretch my legs, and grab something else to drink. And I'll be right back. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave it like that. That's the zone that stuff should be happening. And I'll be right back. Won't be too long. Alright, well, they got stuff done. That's cool. So let's get those online. And that's decently fast normally to move stuff around. It's really impressive. Way faster than the conveyors and everything. Okay, so we're gonna start deconstructing all of that stuff too. And hopefully no dupe is gonna be stupid enough to go there by foot. We're gonna stop there. Well, that might be a problem. We're gonna have a bot that die. Oops. There. Here we go. That's gonna be much cleaner with all of that junk out of the way. My haulers are gonna get strong. That's a lot of training. Why do we have drywall there? Your guess is as good as mine. What the fuck was I doing? I don't know. Blame past me, not my problem. Wasn't me, was past me. I didn't do it. And this, why would I want to keep this around? Because basically we could remove all of that, and the idea was to close the place, something there. This line, this little thingy right there, I wanted to do the same thing as I have here, so we should get that going also. And that's going to be able to join oh no, it's only doing the iron, it's not doing the other stuff. That's dumb. Okay, there's a problem with that. So iron is going to go out while it does the other stuff. And this line, if I want to do something similar to it, well, this is going to go, oops, building. That's not going to be high enough. Maybe I'll need to move it a little bit or something. Because the most important part is I need, I know that works because I need 1, 2, 3, 4 high plus the tile, the pressure plate. Okay, I don't want my dupes to move that by hand though, and if it drips there, no, worst case we do another little conga line there, and if it drips here, what would it look like? Oh, we got a straight line down? Okay, that's good. So we can do it here also. Because basically we can remove this. Remove this. remove this, carve out all of that. So right here we can do same setup with oops. Pressure plate. Dropper. Shipper. And then we need to go and plug there. And let's go. Now go round and round the world we go. Good. Those also can go away. And you see, like, this one is done with all of those steps already. On this side, I don't want to carve for no reason what's toasty, but all of... Oops. All of that part is going to be able to go away up to, let's say, there. And something like this to make it look a bit more natural. Can delete all of those doors. Let's do those faster, so hopefully the stuff is not gonna fall down and we're gonna be able to grab it with this guy. No, because he doesn't see there. Well, whatever, it's gonna fall down, that's it. Not gonna bother. We can do this, 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 this. Well, there was a door that was unlocked. Okay. Oh, the pot is broken. Oops. Well, that's a nice mess. We're gonna have so much fillurine in there, it's gonna be insane. Do we need it? Nope. Oh. But I'm not gonna be able to land. I'm quite sure you cannot land on a broken rocket platform. Fuck. So just to land the dupe, I'm gonna have to land the dupe there. It's gonna have to go up, repair at least one platform, and then we're gonna be able to drop the rocket. Oops. Kinda forgot that part in my plan. Oh no. Yeah, well, I cannot land there because of this, because that would have been a perfect spot to land. Well, perfect spot to be trapped and not be able to move. But if we go in jet suits, we're fine. Oh, artifact grabber. What's up? You grab this one. Good. Now you go to the next one. How long is it going to take? 2 cycles to do 1. Wow. Okay. Well, anyway. At least I don't have a dupe trapped in there. I'm not sure since this one is broken, because you need... Okay, I don't have the option because it's broken, but the thing is, when you want to do the tear and everything, and no, it would... No, I'm fine, because the tear is open. You need the 5 printing pods to open the tear. Right? Yeah, it's okay. Establish several colonies, so I already have my 5 asteroid that had a mini pod activated. Even if it's broken and doesn't work, it still counts. So basically for this one, all I need to do is send my dupes in the tear. And this one, we're at 2. I don't understand because we got more than that back. But like it feels like no one is doing the analyze on them, so it's a bit weird. Is it still at 5? No. Because that's not art. That's operating, supplying, and my artist is not really high on operating. But you need an artist to do that. Okay. Well, we're just gonna yellow alert it at one point when I'm bored of waiting. And there... Okay, lime here. And the wire for this one... It's this... Oh, that's perfect. So all we gotta do is move this all the way there. And we can also move the forge there. It's not the same line, but I think we're gonna be fine. Oops. There. So we can remove those and start extending this to the side to plant a bit more grub. Oh, fuck. That's gonna be a problem because that pip trick got a little thingy that doesn't work very well with the grub fruits. I realized during this run, I didn't know. But basically the problem is when you try to do the copy setting, since this one has been rubbed by the grubs, it's a grub fruit. It's not a spindly grub fruit. And the seed, when you plant, it's not a grub fruit. It's a spindly grub fruit. You see where I'm going with that? The game is trying to find a seed that doesn't exist. Yep. So that's one of the failures of that. So probably gonna have to replant one in there and then redo my copy paste. Or if I catch one that basically just got harvested, maybe I could do that. I love those little base maintenance episodes sometimes. It's a bit more relaxed, and even if you don't do much, it feels good at the end to see like stuff looks better and everything. Okay, we need that. Will sure do. Not right now. Yeah, we got a bunch of plant meat I don't care about. You know what? I could feed the plant meat to those guys because they're eating not enough now, so plant meat, go there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll give it a look in a few. Can you wait like an hour and a half, something like that, so I'm done with my stream first, or you want it done right meow? Alright, perfect. Okay, so that's good. We're done up to there. Delete everything and anything in this zone now. That's why I do them vertical. I forgot, because if I try to delete the wire there, I'm going to delete the sweeper too. All of this can go. Just be careful not to delete the line under. And anything that has double layers. No, there's no double layers on this side. Okay. So now all of that yucky gas is going to vent out. And we're going to start getting closer to have a vacuum in there. That's going to help quite a lot. Frosty's doing her task. How high is she on strength now? She's been doing that since day one almost. $26, not bad. Okay, but there's +5 from the brain machine. There's 2, 4, 6, 8 from the skills. So basically she could be at like 34 if attribute level were maxed out, but strength is so long to get up. That's a good one. Like if you want good hollers, go bionic. What, right, Meow? You said you can wait. Come on. We have already talked about that. The mixed message, my man brain doesn't get it. Here we go. Yeah, they're gonna need a minute to do it all, but at least it's gonna get cleaned out. Oh, we have 2 chlorine that are not plugged in. Okay, we're definitely not in a situation that I care about this guy. Can still do it, but don't think it's really required. Okay. Oh, that's this fast save mod. I didn't change the settings. We're on default, but apparently you can make it even faster. I love it. Yes, it's still long, but it's nothing compared to what it was before. Yeah, it's only repairs. Okay. I just wanted to be sure I had no suits in the waiting. Okay. Repair jet suits. Forever. Repair Atmo suits. Forever. Here we go. So now, building. You, and you can go. Ow. Ah, funny bone. Okay, so at least we're gonna get ready to extend that. Those 2 scones, I think they're... No, this one's gonna be in the way of a plant. Anyway, all that ground is gonna go. Can we? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So we can remove all of that floor without any problem. And... where do I want to put those 2? Well, this one is the same as this, so we can move this guy down there with the drainer on its side, like that. Just something like this. And this one, I don't know. Maybe we'll put it somewhere. Good. Just enough to cover everything. Perfect. If I have enough data banks, I think I'm going to print one more alum for this line. It's a bit much for only 2 of them. Probably not there yet, but maybe not too far. 120, don't think so. We need 150 for alum. Only that? Okay. Okay, that's all the sweet juicy tungsten we need, like all over the place. No, not that in a rush to do it. Sure, it's gonna be nice when they get those pipes going faster, but anyway, it's building at priority 1 and they got couple things to do over here. That's 8. 5. Okay, that's why it's long. Let's do 8 instead. Like this. Like this. And now there. Why you know? Why you don't drop this? Oh, because it's on sweep. Okay, cancel. Where's their sweeps down there? Ah, it's probably stuff that dropped from above, something like that. Sorry. Okay, so that's gonna go down, that goes there. So I need one more of you guys that is gonna be able to see this tile. I need you there, but you don't have a dumper. Okay, so let's do this. There. So you can dump in this one. You're gonna have another one of you. Oops. Right there. So you're gonna be able to dump in this one too. And then we're gonna have you doing the final cleanup. Into this. So that's how it's gonna go. But also I want this to be done a bit faster now. To be sure we dump everything within range. For that, we're gonna have to do another one of those numbers. So you can go away. And if I'm not mistaken, I said that if I dump right there, we have a straight line down. Yes. Perfect. And 1, 2, 3. That might be a problem. I'm gonna have to do some tile shenanigans to be sure that they don't see each other or whatever. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if this one sees the other side, it's going to try to pick up what's on the ground there. So I think that what I have to do... Okay, let's do it. Let's do this like that. We're going to have a couple tiles like this to try and block his line of sight. We're gonna giga wire it because I'm too lazy to do transformers and whatnot. No, not there. Now what I could do instead, even easier, because that's going to be like, that's 37 tons, and we're going to have like another 100 ton that drops down. I don't want my dupes to carry that all over the place. But if we do something like this, we put it up top there. This guy still can't see it. Ah, shit. Okay. Bad place. Undo this, cancel this, P9 this, don't do this one. So we do it there. Exactly what I said. I didn't change my mind. You're imagining things. So it's gonna go there. So if we put a sweeper in there that can see it, it's gonna see it, but it's not gonna see on the other side if we put it low enough. So that's the plan. Like that. Everything, and that's gonna fall in the box. Perfect. So let's dig this one out. Now that's gonna need wires. And we want this over, set 5 tons, the other one. Let's do the same thing. But the other one is going to be a problem, because either it's never going to take out the gold, or I need to leave the iron there, or I don't know, because there's something weird about, like, they don't necessarily go for... Oh, you can only do 2 tons? Alright, it's going to be 2 tons. So you're going to be on everything you want, but not right now. Can't remove all of those ladders. More. Well, there's not much left to break, to be honest. Like, everything's broken up here. I don't see anything that's still alive. The tiles are gone. Is there any left? Oh, there's 2 survivors right there. But that's about it. Well, those tiles apparently they can't break. That's interesting. And we got another 2 survivors right there protected by the volcano. And another 2. Oh, 4. Well, those are the best. Little random one there. I'm not sure why it survives, but we'll give credit where credit is due. And we'll come back to see later. I forgot to dig those out. Not sure why. The conga line is conga-ing. Hey, you're doing a good job, Frosty. Let's go. That's a lot of stuff to move around. Anyway, we're gonna do a last swoop around the place when we're really done, like deconstructing everything. I think I can remove my naphtha maker for now. We got enough, and I don't really see... Well, wait, okay, if we decide to do something with the superconductive, we will do it in due time. But for now, I don't mind. So like that, I will not see the place where it drops. The problem with that is if your sweeper sees like even this, sometimes it's stupid enough that it's gonna try to catch back what's falling and start an infinite loop. Alright. That's gonna clean. There's some bits and pieces in there, but I'm not too concerned about it. Like, those are details for future me. For now, I don't mind. I'm starting to think I can't even go up there. Yeah, that's the thing with this. So we're gonna have to remove this tile. Because there's something with the Jetsus that if they're flying, they're not gonna be able to do this. Like, if there was a ladder there, they could pass across, but when they're in Jetsus, they can't. It's like those two tiles that have been there forever that they never deleted because they can't go in. But as soon as this is gone, they should be able to go and build it. That's the toasty one, yeah, so don't care. And what's this line? Oh, that was if in case I want to use that to load up the hydro in there. So you're gonna be O2, you're gonna be O2, and you're gonna be O2. You're all hydro, that's good. Do I send like 2 huge tank of hydro on the other planet with that? Because that would be, that's water, right? Yeah, so water. We're gonna have a crap ton of water. Like, using this to go and tame the Niobium volcano could be an interesting thing to try. With those two, like with all that water, we should have more than enough for the steam room. This guy would be power for quite some time while we set up. But anyway, like, for the little power we would need over there, just solar panel, couple batteries would be more than enough. This is more like, at that point I guess I can call it like a flexing exercise. That looks better. Okay. Oh shit, we're still at speed 1. Let's try to move things a smidge faster. I'm sure we didn't do any batteries yet, right? Yeah. Well, maybe what I'm gonna have to do is get the bionics to do that. We can give them like Abyssalite in there and they'll take care of it. Okay, how's the decor looking now with the tiles? Blammo! Okay, well there's debris that turns it down a bit, but apart from that it's not too bad. Here we're glowing, but they're not gonna be there too long, and that's perfect. The other thing I thought about is a bit dangerous, but let's say we put those doors that no regular dupes can go on the other side. And we have a little contraption here to be sure that they go to the ground before they try to eat. We could have one of them go and have lunch from time to time with the bionics so they're happy. Cool, we have one left. I wanted to give them one there. Anyway, I need it for this to become a banquet hall. And no, I'm not going to use my moon over there. Forget it. And here we go. This is all growing. Yay! Okay, but what we will do, I think, is remove the harvesting errands on all of those that are covered by lumps. So it's going to give a little break to my ranchers. So all of those, farmers, sorry. And I think those, yeah, they got this guy there. You got one for you. And you got one for you. So basically it's only this one that needs to be harvested. What the fuck is going on? Okay, you know when I said we don't need to care about chlorine? Well, we're gonna care now. So we have this guy. Oh shit, okay. Well. And the other one, it's this one. Yes. Oh, but I'm gonna have to send that in the trash line while we vacuum those out. Ew. Not as interesting. But gotta do what you gotta do. Is that chlorine too? Wait, we got 1, 2. No, it's this one. Wait, what? Okay, no, it's because this part's already there. Oof, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. That's gonna be a problem. Wow. Well, not that bad, because we can go along this line and start going this way. It's when we get down there that's gonna get messy. But this is a trash line, so we can start by hooking up on this one. I can't believe we're running out. And while we're at it, I'm gonna change this. So at least the line is inside the tiles so they don't get the bad decor from it, because this is just dumb for my ranchers. They're losing points just for free because I was too dumb to put it at the right place. Okay, so that moved, this one's moved, so you, congrats, you are now you. Let's drain the pipe just to be safe. Is there anything else in there? I don't think so. You take nothing. You deconstruct. You deconstruct. And let's cut the pipe so we don't send anything by accident up there. And I want to get rid of that a bit fast. And it's in the base, so it's going to be super easy for them to do it. And we can get this extended right now. So that means we want this there and there, 2 plants, 1 tile, 2 plant. No, I need 2 tiles for the okay, might need more lumps. There, 2 tiles, 2. Or if I really want to make just more plants, I mean, we can let those be harvested by the guys. So what we do is we disable harvest on all of those. Lumps are gonna take care of that. And we're gonna do just 2 tile, 2 plant, 1 tile on this side, but those are gonna stay on harvest. That's gonna be 2, that's gonna be 1, and we can have 1 more there. Can you guys please? Trying to do something. Come on. And we want 1 there. And of course flower pots. Yellow for the grubby grub. And now the grubs are going to be able to go over there and rub. And I have to do also a little bit of sweeperage. But we can remove those tiles at least for now. Gonna need 1 of those seeds over there. Ooh. The pip is dead and didn't poop an egg. Why? That's weird. Like, you got the room, you got the temperature. Our cuddle pips, like stupid pips that don't reproduce themselves in nature if they're wild. Because that was a cuddle that I'm sure of. That's weird. That sucks. Or maybe there's something else I'm missing. Well, anyway, we got 1 there that already pooped his eggs, so we can move it there. Did I move the seed? No, forgot. Okay. Yeah, because I don't see the move command. Oops. Oh no. There. Okay. They're gonna get on that. Nush beans, I wanted that like 1500 cycles ago, so no. Pumpkin. Food is food. Don't care. We got enough food. Pie. Ew, pie is going down. Because we're making too much berry sludge, maybe. So what I'll do for now, do we have a bunch of sleet left around? Yes. So what's going to happen is we're going to start doing Very sludge with sleet only. That's what we're doing? Okay. Maybe I need a second cook at that point. Who's giving bullshit regular balloons again? Fuck. Something is not being saved in the configs because I redo that like every stream now. Stinky, you're supposed to be giving what? You were giving candy? Ah, come on, they already did a reset. Okay, you were giving blue. You're giving buff. They didn't all reset, that's weird. You're doing this. You're doing voles, you're doing mush. You're doing watermelon. And you're doing pip. Okay. Come on now. That's weird. No, you can force them. It's part of the... It's part of the stuff you get, or maybe it's something that goes with the mod I have that it doesn't show like the outfits and everything. I don't know, but yeah, basically you can like those overjoy response you get in your blueprints of the week there. Talking about that, I should get my first of the week in like 30 minutes or something like that. Yoy! But you can change them, so anything you get that is balloon, you can change them and it's base game. It's not a mod, it's not anything special. What you have for the balloon that is a mod, I don't have it on this one right now. But I tried it with the Bionic boosters because with my, Bionic Blaster run, because Bionics, they cannot give balloon. It's not one of the reactions they can do. So there's a mod that makes balloons on demand. This one you can force the balloons you want out of it, or you just can put it on random and it's gonna loop around all the ones you have. And it's decently balanced in the way that you cannot have the wait, what's up? Temperature? The fuck temperature? Tell me you're too cold. No. What? Oh, come on. No fucking way. Both of them? It can't have. Can I have one stream? Just one stream where there's not some stupid stuff like that that breaks for no reason. Okay, fine. Gonna have to remove this. Fuck. And it's far to push it. Okay, well, we're gonna remove it for now. That's it. While it still works, we're gonna shrink it down to 25. Gonna need... no, I need 1, 2... I need to remove all of this. Because I need a tile there, a tile there. Well, you remember what I said about not needing more naphtha soon? Maybe I underestimated the stupid things I did in the past. Oops. And we're gonna do both while we're at it. I'm surprised that this one survived, but technically, like, with this running non-stop, I could do... if, like, the mistake was gold amalgam, I would be fine, I think. No, this one also is starting to break. Yeah, but gold amalgam would do it in there. Because basically they break at 125, gold will bring them to like 175, something like that. So it would work. Okay guys, it's gonna be a bit toasty for a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry Greasy, you're gonna get back your bed, okay? At least you're still making journals if you're sleeping on the ground, so that's fine. Okay, so I could, like, trap them in a room, like, one tile that dumps food, that has O2, that lets the CO2 go out, and they would just sleep on the floor, and... that'd be fun. Don't you fucking fly out. Okay, good. Emergency, guys. I don't have any farther in my sleepers, I think. All of the farters are on the other side of the world. Ah, glowy. Now they're all gonna have like... okay, it was not long enough. Good. I think the worst mistake I did on a run is I totally didn't think about it. And I took in a snorer, a loud sleeper, to do something like that. It didn't go as expected. Because the other dupes were not able to sleep, and when they're awakened like that, they don't produce journal while they complain about the noise and everything, so the numbers were down. Okay, thank you Smoothie for your sacrifice. The team will remember. You're a wonderful dupe. Now, go take some rest. Come on, Caddy, finish, finish, finish. Go, 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 go. You got this. Yes! And no accidents happened. Good job, guys. Now we're gonna mop this up. Put back the vent. Let's make it nice. What was a close call? No. The tile was finished before the aquatuner was finished, but if the dupe is already on the task, as long as nothing interrupts it, it will finish the build anyway. A fun little trick I discovered not so long ago. Ah, fuck me. Fuck me, they're staying there. They're staying there. I don't care. The nuggets are staying in. Fuck it. We've gone too far. As much as I hate to do that, but no. We're just gonna pretend Nothing is there. You barely see them. They're part of the AT. They're right at the same place. It's like the feet of the Aquatuner. It's perfect. Nothing happened. Okay, and we can give back Greasy his cut. That was the lab one. Like, I'm not using the magma balloons because one of the three is basically this one. Okay, and if you're above 25, we said. Because we need to cool down more. Like, those guys are not happy, they're too warm. Nice! Oh well, that's not nice. Forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna want a deodorizer. Well, we got some there, but I would like one in this zone. I don't want to destroy the PJ racks, so I don't want, no, I want to keep that door to manage access. The bin stays, and that's too far at that point. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do one right there. Sorry, little hiccups. Right there. That's it. And that has like 3 tiles of range, so we should not let anything pass. Well, if we change this one, it's gonna be safer. Okay, why are we doing that on alert? We've heard the sound enough, I think. Can go back to normal numbers. Okay, that's coming on. That's going on. Okay, cancel the sweep on those. That's doing its job, that's doing its job. You copy there. And you are gonna take not everything. There's stuff I don't care about. Agriculture, take everything. Consumable ores. You can take everything. Cooking ingredients, sure, if there's some. Clean dirt, why not? Edible, there should not be any, but just in case. Filtration medium, sure. Industrial ingredient, yeah, there should not be any, but just in case. Same with that. Let's take them if there's some. Liquefiable, I don't want that. Manufacturers, yes. Medicine, metal, miscellaneous. Yeah, everything. Organics, yes. Power banks, yes. Well, anyway, if there's power banks in there, they're probably already exploded. Rare resources, sure. Rub and roll, refine, seeds. Story trade. Alright, buddy. Good night. Have a good one. Rest well. Can't wait to see you go tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. If there's dream journals there just in case, and tech components, there should be none, but there again just in case. Okay. Now that's gonna take a minute to drain everything, but at least we can delete everything up to there. Hey, she's almost done. That's good. That's going on. That's going on. That's already dealt with. Like, see, like 100 ton was there. It's already gone. Okay, so now we deconstruct everything and anything there. Okay, I want a better priority on those, so it's done. All of this is gonna join the happy little party right there. Perfect. So I suppose this is gonna take a minute to train. Seriously, just all that stuff to trash away. I don't know when it's gonna be done. I don't even want to try to estimate it, especially when we have like 50-50ing like that going on. I'd say like if we're lucky, it's gonna be done next week sometime. Oh, artifact grabber. That's at least 2 cycles, right? Here we go. That's good. That's clean. Yeah, that's only liquids. That's only liquid. There's bits and pieces. Okay, let's get this out. There. There's some pieces left. I just want to get everything down, so I don't have to think about it anymore. All of that is gonna go. And from there we're done. Okay. Let's keep moving on. That's good, that's good, that's good. This been destroyed. Oh, I forgot that we get the steel from destroying that. That's another quick access to steel. Well, quick. If you got natural gas and pinch up pepper nuts, it's basically the requirement to be able to free George. So if you want to get him quick, get a farter, find a pinch up pepper nut somewhere. If you have the story traits active and you don't have a jungle biome to get a pinch up pepper nut, there is always a pinch up pepper nut right by the which fossil is it? Is it it's the hot one. By the hot fossil, there's always one pinch up pepper nut in the generation, so you can always get one there. That's one thing. So you don't even need like to use the printer scepter to get one. You can get one there. Well, you're done. Okay, now I want this line finished. Next. Is there mercury and everything in there? Yeah, that's a mess. But it's my mess. I like it. We're not... Did I just do that up here? Well, is there something I care about if I do that? The wires? Hopefully not. Okay. So let's remove the wires that are over here. Over there. Why you no pump? If you're below a gazillion, you're pumping. Same for you. If you're below a gazillion, you're pumping. Because for the first round, I want to clean them out completely. Because there's little blobs and pieces of like CO2 and whatnot in there. And once that this is clean, I'm gonna be able to put them on the regular line of chlorine, not on the trash line. So it's gonna, because like right now it's gonna clog my trash line big time. I don't like that, but I don't really have a choice. Alright, that's cool. I just got an extension for today. Yay! So we're going to be able to do a bit more stuff. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We're going to drain that. This is getting clean. Like, that's one step I like. When you start cleaning the place, it's always just satisfying to get it nicer. Unwrap your spaghetti just a little bit. Well, still quite a spaghetti, but you know what I mean. I guess that in the base now, I care a little bit less since I have the drywall that hides pipe and everything. That sure makes a big difference on how I'm like trying to be super duper careful. My lines, my pipes and everything. That sure changed something also. Okay, they dropped steel because reasons. And we're having another shower. Well, I guess everything is destroyed, so... But that's only two. That's because one is like the old one, I think, and one is the younger one. Okay, let's go. I want my chlorine to come in. Anyone's gonna take care of that? Good. It's gonna take forever, but whatever. And yucky air is still going across a little bit, but at least when it reaches like this place, it gets cleaned out. I don't like that it goes up there though. Oh, I can remove this door. That's one I can get rid of. So if we destroy this, we can put another one of those little guys right here. Because it's this one I want to keep for traveling controls. Like, this zone is not meant for dupes to be there. Well, now they gotta go because of this, so while we're at it, let's give them a bit of a stepping stone. So if they want to go by foot, they can go by foot. It's gonna be yucky, so... Let's... You know what? What if we do one there? Also... Because that's one thing, never ever underestimate the amount of O2 you're getting for just pure water of gassing like that. You can survive a long time on that. You know what? We're gonna do even better. Here we go. Now, back down there. Oh. Oh, yeah, well, that's the wire, so... Okay, cancel this, because it's not happening, and we're gonna make it happen faster. Buildings only. Niner. And we're getting somewhat close to 5. So for those who are new around, that means that I have to step away 5-10 minutes to go and take care of some stuff for dinner. Today it's not going to be too long. I think the longest thing is just going to be to fill up the bowl, because I just need to basically boil water. We're having noodles, so that's going to be easy. So who are we going to follow during that time? Greasy? Oh, that's a sleeper. That's going to be boring. How about Whoopsie? Let's see what Whoopsie is going to be up to for today. Well, first she's going to start with her little narco nap, because yes, that's what happens when you have a frozen friend. It's a narco farter and you're happy about it. And I'll be back in 5 minutes-ish. Big max 10. Won't be too long. Hello everyone. Hello Arisia. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry about that. Ding dong to you too, Yalp and Captain Mulder. Welcome in Raiders. Thanks Tweedledum for the follow. And I think I covered everything. Good. Oh, and we got Leo too, so if something breaks, we can blame Leo. Perfect. Hi Leo. So, for those of you I've never met, I'm Redneck. I play Oni, Amimic, all the usual suspects. I play Oni Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. to 5-ish Eastern Time. Evenings, I tend to do other stuff. This week, there will not be a stream tomorrow because there is the Hot Potato event. For those who didn't hear about it and would like to know more, it's a little event. We're gonna have 15 players passing a seed along of oxygen included all over the weekend. It starts tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Time and it ends at midnight on Sunday. If you have questions or anything, feel free to ask. There's also a section in the Discord with all the info about that if you want to take a look. It's gonna be super fun. We got a nice bracket of players, and the interesting thing is it's not only like super experienced players. We got people from 400-500 hours in the game, so basically they don't even have finished the first tutorial. 2 people that are getting close to 5.6-5.8k hours, something like that. So we got really any level of players in there. How many hours from now? It is currently 5 p.m. Eastern, so in 14 hours from now. So it's gonna be like 8 p.m. for you when it starts. It starts with Mr. No Human 05, the current world record holder of the Rocket Launch speedrun on base game. He's gonna kickstart the event with a speedrun to launch a rocket. Estimated time is between 2 and 3 hours for that. Then Mr. Brain takes over. After that, it's Treble Queen, and if I'm not mistaken, Toxic Pig is closing the day. But I don't have the schedule in front of me right now, so I might be mistaken on that. Myself, I'm back up in the afternoon of Saturday, and my shift is the one that's going to close the event at the end of the day on Sunday. So I'm not going to be streaming technically until Sunday evening once I'm done with this stream. So let me give you a little tour of the place if you want. This is a frozen lab that had quite an interesting gen. I didn't get snow, I got volcanoes around my starting biome basically. So decided to make the base inside the Ring of Fire, as it came to be called. We have about most everything set. We're currently working on a oversized rocket launching system project. We have our B power on this side. All natural gas on the planet is getting pushed this way except in the grill. I'm really happy about that one. It's the smallest kitchen I've ever made because I decided to go berry pie for this one because why not? And a cool thing that the Dino Pack gave us is with the overgrow fig, you can skip the grill to make the pie. Because otherwise, either if you take the skewers or the gristleberry, Well, you need to grill them first. Overgrow is free, you put it in there right away, so you can skip the grill. Let's do labor. Super happy about that. And of course, a musher to do space food. Got our little dupe apartment up there. It's the lag of the game. You gotta keep in mind we're almost 2000 cycles in. I play and stream from my laptop, so yeah, frames are a bit of an issue. I'm working on helping that by, first off, we are cleaning anything under this line and left of and on the right of this, basically all of that bit is going to be opened up to space, so it's going to become a vacuum. So that's going to help a lot on the frames. The more vacuum you have, the better it is. I don't have too many critters, so that's another thing that helps a lot. Here I have to do something about that too. I have, well, there's this debris chiller that doesn't work anymore that I just gave up on. We have the... And that was my first run on Frosty, by the way, so I'm quite happy with that. We made a little Niobium style tamer on the Cobalt Volcano that we're geotuning 5 times. So we were able to get the max temperature on the steam turbine. Sadly, this is nice, but to be able to run that non-stop just on molten metal like that, I don't remember the exact mats, but it's like 60, 75, something like that. Fully geotuned volcanoes we would need. I don't even have that many metal volcanoes on the map, so it's not happening. We had also a little excursion to the Tundra planet to open the tear. We pushed the button at the start of this stream, so we're still letting everything break and massing fullerene in there. We started that today. We went to the Moo planet to grab a Moo to complete my Pokedex, because I was missing the Moos and the Bees basically in the Fluxomatic. When you do the Fluxomatic, you know, it gives you like the trait that opens there and you have all the critters. I was missing 2. Well, I was missing the 3 from Frosty because it's my first game, so I never had those done. And I was still missing the Moo and the Bee. So we went to grab a Moo. We had bees right by the Fluxomatic, so it was super easy to do. And the 3 critters from Frosty Pack, well, it was a given. We did those. We did a quick go and grab expedition on the water planet also, just to grab the artifacts at the bottom of the place. So sent rovers there. They made ladders all the way, placed the rocket platform at the bottom. We just sent the dupe there, grabbed the artifacts, got out, nothing else. Didn't care too much about it. We made a cute little base with the on the tree planet. Ah, fuck, my PJ's there. Sorry, 1 second. We're gonna get it out. Clothing, please. How did I send like 5 PJs? Or it's just lag maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna get PJ because Zoomy deserves one too. Something similar happened down there. Hey, Trainwreck. Hey. It's not everyone that likes to push the buttons, but I'm like that. Monkey sip button, monkey push button. So we got this running at the beginning of the week finally. Quite happy about it. No major problems yet. We had a little incident there, but nothing too major, and since then the pipe didn't break more, so that's cool, because basically that's our sap cooker on this side. And yeah, we just got one dupe living there, because it was either we exile Zoomy there, or we kill her, because she did quite a mistake. trying to open up that door, but Chad has spoken. We are not gonna kill the dupe, and we just exiled her there. She's gonna live the rest of her life on this planet. That's it. The teleporter, we basically just carved most of it from under. All of the top there, that's not me. That's the meteors. I did nothing up there. And it's been running for a long time. The only power source we had, a few wild plug slugs, just tossed all the way around like that. Oh, I forgot I had those planted there. I didn't need to replant on the other planet. Well, it's done. So yeah, we had just that little place over here with the friend, and we had a second frozen friend up top. So basically the two frozen friends lived a little happy life in there, grabbing a bunch of material to ship to the other planet. It's still a work in process. We got still 275 tons of Ignis rock to send. So from time to time when those guys sleep, the batteries reload. It ships a bit, then it waits for the next day. They just wait for the next day. Train wreck, don't make me time you out. So that's basically what happened with this one. So now the big things we're going for is the artifacts. Talking about that, artifact grabber, you're gonna grab the last one. So that's gonna be all of the space artifacts we need. What the fuck, guys? We're still low on chlorine. Okay, at least it's... Yeah, welcome to my spaghetti nightmare. Okay, now what's happening? We're finally getting some in. And as soon... Okay, that's a vacuum. Perfect. So now we can go back to above 1000. And we're gonna do the same thing with the other one real quick. Because I had a little bit of a mix of gases in there. Now it's fixed. Yay. We can remove all of this while we're down there. This is done, this is done. Okay, this one is still working, so basically all of that can go away. Okay. Yeah, we started a little like conga line party down there to just grab everything and ship it back to round and round, round and round, all to central storage right there. That's my new way to make my central storage. I really like that. You have the little biobots, they have access to the top. Those two bins are on grab whatever, so anything that lays around the base, they're gonna bring it in, except the stuff that would turn to liquid, like ice, snow, pea ice, whatever, name it. And the dupes, they don't have access up top. They only have access at the bottom, so they can grab whatever they need to grab and go do whatever they have to do. So it keeps the place a little bit cleaner. The doors, very easy. Dupes are airborne, so they could get in, grab stuff, dump it, grab stuff, dump it, grab stuff, dump it, and start like an infinite loop that never stops. So that's why there's this door system. I learned from my past mistakes. Yes. Okay, we need to get that done a bit faster also. Yeah, basically it's today was more of a maintenance episode. Get the place a bit cleaner. Washy, clean stuff left and right. Not many progress. We got almost finished with that. I still want to try to get them a little something more in there. Hey Phantom, welcome in, welcome in. How was the satisfactory? So I still need to get that done because basically what I want to do is have 3 bionics on 3 shifts. 2 of them are going to be always sleeping full time, and the other one's going to be awake to go and do tune up on all of that power stuff. So there's still a bit of work to do. Oni's Oniing. Realized I had 2 aqua tuners made out of iron ore today. Always a fun time. Oh, and by the way, the stream bingo is active. I think I fixed the little issues we had yesterday, so might want to have a look at it. If you're lucky, you could have. There's been a couple events. You might even already have a bingo just by starting. And what's gonna happen is the top one at the top of the leaderboard, when I'm done with this run, will get to decide among a few choices what my next run is gonna be. No, this one I don't blame it on the dupe. That's the game that sometimes, you just tell it, okay, do this, and it changes your material because you do this, you click it there, instead of doing like a copy from one in the proper materials or something like that. No, the stuff made of the wrong material, you blame Oni. You don't blame the dupes. That one, I can agree, it's not the dupe's fault. Okay? Here, I said it. That one. We're having some suit issues right now because no one is taking care of the worn suits. Did I put that on an oops? Here's the problem. That's why. Well, at least they're making some smashy during that time. And of course, pip planted in pot all over the place. One other little fun thing for people that like mods. If you like to play with Mutant Seed, there's this little one I tried on this run. Do you mind locking all your toilets? Why would I lock my toilets? You want more pee all over the place? This one is super fun. Basically, you use radiation to mutate your seeds. So all the basic seed you got, you can mutate them in there. Very fun. I need to double check in the settings though, because one thing I don't like is there's extra mutations that come with it. Your car needs your dude to make it. That's not how it works. I don't make things on purpose. Like on mine, if I want to have a bingo right now, I need to trigger the stress reaction of a bionic. I don't even have a bionic on the run. So yes, I could cheat, print a bionic, and just make it over stress, but that's not how it works. We need to play by the rules if we want to keep it fun for everyone. Oh, you got the bingo is called to get your bingo. That sucks. Oh, who knows? We got... How many players we got in now? We got 4 people in. So, who knows? Wait. Ooh, this is starting to move. Me no likey. Okay, we're gonna clean this. We're gonna clean this. And what I'm gonna do is basically every dirt comes from there, so yeah, let's do it. This, and this are gonna go mesh tiles, so all the liquids that drop are gonna stop causing a mess on this side, and they're just gonna drop down there. And that pump brings everything. Oh no, I don't want pressure damage. Come on. Come up. Yes, I did it. Like, for any gold volcanoes that were around were open. Like this one is still open. I didn't even bother. Yeah. And gold is super easy to do. You can do it with other volcanoes, but it's a bit risky. Gold is like the lame one that doesn't pump out too much heat. Cobalt, maybe, but get ready to lock it back quick, because that's a toasty one. Like cobalt and aluminum are probably the two biggest one for heat. So you might have a surprise with that. Be careful if you do it, and get ready to lock it back real quick. If you don't know the trick, that's your best friend. Shift plate made out of coal. You put it right there on the tile that you don't want to open when you want to not open it. And when it bursts, the coal is gonna flash into refined carbon, but in a tile, and it's gonna plug back the volcano. So any that's nice when you... Well, okay, I had volcanoes all over the place in my frozen planet, so... Sometimes were easier than other, but the worst one I think really was the doing of the... words. The spam. Because doing spam, and of course I wanted to do an Hydra because it's the best. Doing an Hydra when you do not have, like, when your option for liquids are first super limited because everything is frozen, and when you try to pump in your water and everything breaks because the water is being frozen. So I decided, you know what, that's 95 degrees. I just opened that up, dropped a bunch of shift plates, and forget about it. That's it. We're good. It warmed up the place nicely, quite fast, and we were able to bring the water in without breaking everything. Well, Leo, that's a baby one. I don't know if I showed you my 10-head Hydra, but that's one I'm pretty proud of, but I'm still working on it. I think I can make it more compact. Especially since one thing I tried on this side that was a bit risky, but I'm happy that it worked, is I did the Hydra without having a layer of normal tiles in between. So it's just mesh, mesh, electro, mesh, electro, mesh, electro, mesh, electro. So like that, when you want to go wide, it's much easier to have something that's compact. Like this space otherwise would have only 3 electrolyzer. Now I can have 4. So I'm quite happy with the result of that. Gotta admit, I was a little stressed out when I kickstarted it. Like, just to be sure nothing goes wrong, but result is there. Perfect. It works. No reason to complain. So I'll keep that in my back pocket for next times that I don't need to be hyper safe with another layer of like solid tiles and whatnot in between. I like that. And I don't remember who gave me that trick, but I just never thought about it to use like the heavy watt plates as tiles all over the place to connect everything instead of making a mess of transformer on the side to bring in the wires and not burn everything. So the more I go, the more compact they are, but after that, I don't really see how more compact I can go. But we'll see, we never know. Sometime brains something else and we have good results out of it. Okay, so this is done. Where were we? This is done, this is done. This is done, so we can get rid of, not all, that's dangerous. Building. Okay, that's all clean. That's all clean. Forgot to deconstruct this one. Oh, can inspect. I forgot. And demolish. Bye-bye. Okay, there's still a pile of trash on those two, so let's fix that real quick. Whoops. We're gonna come back later for the liquids. I really want to get the solids out right now. This one, same thing. Yeah, the air is thinning out. For sure, as long as we have jet suits coming in there, it's gonna remain a bit busy, but as soon as we can get a vacuum decently going in there, that's gonna help a lot on the frames. I did that on the... I tried it on my lab run. The Dino Lab to... Basically, I had like, what, 2/3 of the plantoid fully vacuumed out. Something like that. Everything was going nicely. And then, of course, one of the locks broke. When I reloaded the game, the frames were gone. I was at the point, okay, you know what? I think I'm done with this one now. I dropped back a couple pumps all over the place, tried to vent it out, but at some point it was like, you know what? It's not worth it. I was done with the run, mainly. I did almost all the stuff I wanted to do, so I just said, you know what? Too bad. And let's go on another adventure. That lab run is not in the YouTube archives though, because I was not uploading my VODs then. But since all of my runs, the VODs are there, so if you want to go have a look, they're all in there. There's also a few shorts from, like, basically clips from the different games I play, whatever. There's not only Oxygen included. All of the games, they go in there. I started recently dropping the TCG ones since I'm getting quite close to the full collection, and I've been asked by some people, just they would like to see it, so I started doing it. There's Against the Storm in there quite a bit. There's, of course, Oxygen included. And some other games I play left and right. Like, there was a little puzzle one I got for free a little while back on Epic called Mystery Boxes or something like that. It's not a long series. It's like, what was, I think, 3 to 5 streams, something like that. But very fun. The graphics are very interesting. And for someone that likes little puzzle stuff, it's a fun one. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. And ethanol is going up. Nice. That's what I want to see. And we're starting to backlog on sugar. Nice. Okay, so now for those guys, what do I have left to build? Because the thing is, once I start vacuuming the place, I need to be sure that no one else gets in there. Because they're going to be flying around and poofing jet suits and whatever nonsense. But I think we're pretty close to be able to send the bionics in there. Because what I want to do is very simple. As soon as the bionics are in... Oh no, I need my material exchange terminal there. Because what I want to do is... I'm going to have on this side of the world... We're going to have a loader. And those guys too are gonna have a loader. So if they need to get something out of there, like if I want chips for whatever, they can take them out. That one needs to be steel. It's good. Okay. And if I need anything in there, well, those guys can give them. Let's make it out of gold so it's nice. I'm trying to see also how good I can get the morale of my bionics in there, because basically I want them to have all of the boosters in the world. But it's a bit tricky since it's gonna be a steam room. Like I cannot have like a soda fountains, they're gonna explode. Juicer, I don't remember if they do something about it. The espresso machine, same problem. We're gonna pipe it in with water. The tub, they don't use it. Glass to Zoomy. There. Oh, are you trapped in? No? Yes? You look trapped in. Let's set him free. And we're gonna do a little bit of this. I also want to do a second layer up there, but I need to figure out where I put my naphtha bottle thingy. And I'm running short on space. I want to put it not like I want it centralized because I need it all the time, all over the place. I don't want to put it like at the end of the world. I still need to figure that one out. And I hate it. Well, maybe it's gonna solve itself when we reload. Worst case, I'll just do the tricks I have to do to make it vanish. What's that? Okay, that's one that they tried to move but didn't get to it. At least they cleaned most of those, and yeah, I totally didn't think about my thing, like beacon there, loaders there, oops. But anyway, those rockets are getting decommissioned pretty soon. I have them around basically just for the trip we're gonna do next week to Torcheno to get the artifact down there. I'm still not decided if I'm gonna tame the Niobium volcano or not. At that point it would just be like a little vanity project more than anything else because I don't need it. So I'm not sure if I want to take time to do that. Are you gotta be shitting me. Bad, what bad? Leo, I already got Niobium on my map. I got some Niobium out of the steam vent. No, but I mean, okay, let's put it that way, Leo. Like, I have no reason to need Niobium now. Zero. At all. If you want to see my Niobium tamer I did quite a bit ago on that like almost 5k cycle run, pictures are there on the Discord. It's even geotuned fight time with a dupe that lives there non-stop. You can jerk at it all you want, but I don't plan on doing another one anytime soon. It was quite something. And I forgot that I didn't do this. Now I need to get the plumbing going. No, that's not true. I need to get gas in there because that's not enough. Okay. Order of operation. We're gonna go and take a little thingy-majingy down there. 200 kilos should be more than enough. So let's do 4 to be safe. Oh, that's gonna take a minute to load. Fuck it, we do 200. That's part of the fun little lags you get at the end, like, at some point like that. It feels like it takes it like if I double click. So I need to align like my relocate button in front of a tile that it's not gonna let it move. And we move this in there. And I want to get that done right now. Oh, new seed? What? Mealwood? Don't care. Yeah, that's a fun thing. Also having a glow stick as a farmer. We got a lot of little bits and pieces of mutated seeds very early on with that. Okay, I also need to bring suits. So they got their O2. Their batteries are gonna have one charger there, one charger there. This is not plugged in. I want to use this line because the other ones are quite loaded. No, 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 no. There, please. Here we go. Because I want that completely sealed out. I want no possible way for a jet suit to get in there. There's a few little tricks I found to minimize the effect of the jet suits. Like if you force them down on the ground, they're gonna walk, they're not gonna take off, or something like that. That's probably my favorite discovery I had with the jet suits. If you have like a blob lock like that, forget it. Jet suits, as soon as they take off, they're gonna wreck it. But if you give them like a little corridor like that to force them to stay on the ground, and they have to take one step, then they take off from this tile, and there's no problem, it's not gonna move this, because this one fell in there like, I don't even know how many times. But after those two tiles were there, nothing happened. So, neat little trick for jet suits enjoyer out there. Is that helping my frames? Clearly not. Do I care? Absolutely not. I have always loved the jet suits even before they improved them. So I keep them going. Okay, this is all unplugged. Ooh, that's why we don't have food on the other planet. I forgot what? Yeah, no more rads. Oops. No, there's rad boats. Launch path blocked. Oops. Okay, there's this. Well, we're gonna have to... Anyway, I'm gonna have to move it, but for now, I don't mind. And I don't have tungsten yet enough. Back. Okay, we're just gonna set them open manually, I guess. So you have to go... Open... You, and you're gonna have to be open. Okay. Good. Now this needs to start pumping the liquid to the other place. I think everything's in line. Yes, okay, so we just need to open up that tank right now. Lock that door and we're gonna be good to go. Problem is, I don't want the meteors to cool that down and freeze my brick of nuclear waste. Because if, with the amount I'm going to have in there, first, the odds of it freezing are not super high because nuclear waste is like super coolant capacities of thermal, so it's going to take a lot of showers. Hopefully I'll be done with the rest of the project before. But the thing remains that they're not going to be happy. Well, I'm not going to be happy for sure if I have to remelt all of that. So just going to make a little protection there just to be safe. Okay, who's in charge? Thinky, come on. Thank you. And now we can start pumping. There. And we're gonna have this line now that's gonna go there instead of there. So this is gonna take a minute to pump back up there. We have 14 tons per tile. We should be fine. And then we can move that out of the way. Because I don't like having like a little radiation bomb right there. Plus already the crash satellite. Probably what's gonna happen is once that this brick is powerful enough, we're gonna do like plastic boxes around the satellite to limit the amount of puking incident we have. We didn't get much recently, but at the start of the game, when I just like got out by basically, that was my way out. And I had the satellite right there and I tried going this way, but we were working always in that zone. Dudes were puking all day long. Because, fun fact, you don't have coal on this map. Oh, that's bullshit. Come on. I don't want water in my jet suits. Not sure why we're still getting water there, though. That's a bit weird. But this is pumping full steam. Those are being declogged like super high priority. But we're still getting water all the time there. It doesn't come from there. It can't come from up there, like, I don't know. Maybe it's when meteors hit there with the temperature of the gold, it turns to steam and drips over there. That's probably it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Now, I gotta remember also to tame this guy to feed my Sweetles. Just always forget. And maybe I want to do something about that because I feel like this pump is not able to keep up. Because we have... Yeah, there's water in. Okay, but we're sending it into the filtration station, so that's fine. Okay. But yeah, like we have this pipe, this pipe, this pipe. Like, it's a lot of... Well, no, not this one anymore, but this is... No, this one. But, well, this one will be done real soon. I think I can even, like, say, you know what? We don't care. We stop doing that. That's going to save us some trouble. It's going to free up the line. Going to be able to remove all of the pipage. There's also those long line of pipes. They don't help. Like, I'm at a point of trying to get my frames better with some of those little optimization you can do. So I can push even further on that run, basically. So depending how well it goes for all those little bits and pieces I'm trying to do, that's going to decide if we end in like, I don't know, 500 cycles or 2000 cycles. We never know. But the last one at 4000 cycle, I swear, you want to help your frames, vacuum your map. It's one of the best thing you can do. So basically, this is almost done. Once they're done, like flying around with all of this, we're just going to close the place right here. So all of this bit on the right is going to be a huge vacuum. Okay, I think you're done. Nice. That's one more thing. All the way there. And whatever is left down there, the little biobots, they can reach that. They have a path, I think. Yeah, they have a path they can reach. So they can do their things, no problem. They're gonna come and clean it when they get to it.
Wait, why are we shipping still bits and pieces? Ah, there's a bunch of other stuff. Okay, we're gonna remove the refined metals from that. Totally. So the rest of the stuff can go away. But like I said, I think we're gonna have an issue with this one. I'm probably gonna have to do 2 loaders. One for gold, one for iron, something like that. Because this is not working. When it was on everything, it was only taking like little bits and pieces of iron. And... one sec. Hello? Why? Sorry guys. Give me 5. Alright, sorry about that. Little details I still got to get sorted out for the weekends because I got my parents to babysit basically, so I can be full time taking care of whatever would go wrong with the potato. So there were still some details to be set, but no, I think it's good. This is doing its job. Oh, you can see this one? I mean, it's been in the brewing since Julie told me about the idea, like, I think it was January, something like that. So, with the amount of time and effort that's been put into it, like, if something's about to go wrong, I want to be able to jump in and try to fix it, basically. So, Saturday, Sunday, for sure, anyway, I'll be watching. And I will not have to like think about, okay, but the kids this and that and whatever, so it's gonna be nice. Okay, and now you're only taking gold. I don't understand. The other time it was only taking the iron, now it's only taking the gold. So yeah, we're gonna have to put 2 in there. Alright. Let's do it. Not sure how the sweeper is gonna like it. Maybe I put 2 sweepers. So if one is busy with one, the other should do the other one, something like that. Let's try it. Because otherwise that means that my like combined line is an issue and I would need like 1 exit for gold on one side and 1 exit for iron on the other side. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna double up on sweeper and loaders. Hopefully it will fix it. We're gonna need an automation wire on the other one also. No, we got a lot of cool stuff and I'm very happy how the people like jumped in, like Toxic got his artist to do the overlay. I don't know if you've seen it. I tried it. It was, I think, last Wednesday. There were a couple issues. Now everything is set for that. We have our super duper what is it? Where is it? I lost it. Our super duper hot potato emote. That's also from Toxic's artist. All the players that decide to put it in their follower emote, it's gonna be there, so you can spam it all you want, all the weekend, for free. The goal is not to make that a cash grab that, oh, it's gonna be a subscriber only, oh, you need to pay to use it. Oh yeah, their goal is really to make a fun event that all the people that like the game are going to be able to enjoy, so I hope it's going to be as fun as I hope it's going to be. Like, there's people already talking about, hey, what about edition number 2? I'm like, well, okay, fine. That sure would be fun. Because there's a lot of people that couldn't have joined this one simply because they don't stream on weekend or just can't. So probably if we do another one, it would be more days, like 4 days, let's say, so we cover like Thursday, Friday, and the weekend, so people that only do weekdays could jump in, whatever. We'll see how the first one goes, and then we'll talk about number 2. Okay, those guys were vacuumed, right? Yes, okay. So let's fix the line so we go directly where we need the chlorine. That means from there we need to reach this. You know what? We're gonna do it there because just in case they don't have their jet suits in, it's gonna be easier like that. Here they can reach. And we go in this one. Good. Just like that. Boop. And now that's a pure line of chlorine for sure. Nice. Because those guys are sucking it faster than it's coming in. I still have one more chlorine vent to tame on the side. We don't need anything. Thank you. How's the brain machine? Yeah, it's almost loaded all the time. Good job. So I think that's the other idea I had. Oh, what did I want to do there? This guy. So one tile. One of you. And a little bit of power. Just like this. Because the idea I had is the bionics on this side. I don't want to have to make like the gunk extractor and everything. And if they gunked in their suits, stress is going to go up. But I think that the brain machine being active is going to cover that stress. So we could make the biggest gunk bomb ever in their suits without a problem, because the synthesizer would provide the stress relief we need. I hope it's the case. Otherwise, what's gonna happen is we're gonna have the dupes from this side, like building a bunch of tiles, closing the place, and then dumping the materials in there so the bionics can come from inside, carve out the tiles without like getting any other gases in, and build their own bathrooms. That's the plan. But at first I want to try it with they have nothing else. And we're pretty much there. The other thing also, I'm not sure how I could do that. Probably with a mini pump there. Basically, I want to change that mercury for nuclear waste. But that's all next week's project. Looking at the time, yeah, I'm quite close that I almost have to run out. But thank you everyone for being around. Always fun. If you're still there from Eresia's raid or Phantom's raid, thanks for sticking around. If you want to catch more of this, not tomorrow, but normally Monday to Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern to 5-ish, but it's already 6 almost, so yeah, you see I'm a bit over time. Don't forget, this weekend, the Hot Potato, super fun time we're gonna have, and I'm gonna try and find us someone who's doing something Oni related on the Twitchiverse. If you give me 1 second. Yeah, Phantom man, don't choke this weekend, okay? I don't want to have to play twice. Let's see what's going on. We have well, we have another fellow potatoer for the weekend. You need to wash your hair, you feel sick, internet been rough. And during that time, you're going to be streaming Satisfactory, right? So they're threatening in power outage. Alright, fine. Anyway, I'll be there if you can, don't worry. But I'm quite sure you don't want to miss that. It's sure gonna be fun. And we're gonna go see fellow potato, Mr. Stinger's Playground, who is doing a full achievement run on the Frozen Lab. Oh no, we just started a new run. Okay, we didn't change his title, so I need to know what happened with the other one. So let's go see what happened. I won't be back live until my turn, normally Sunday, or if Phantom finds an excuse not to be there Saturday, I'll be there as a backup for him. Otherwise, back to regular schedule on Monday. Only afternoon, whatever in the evening. Mainly I'm rotating right now Timberborn, where I play with the Water Beaver. It's an entire modded faction. That's basically a DLC for the game, but it's just a mod. Super fun. I do also Against the Storm. I started the walk towards the Cobalt Seal. That's the 5th one, if I'm not mistaken. And a little bit of a TCG Card Shop Simulator here and there in between. Having fun with that, messing around with the tournaments. And also, I'm like 4 cards short from having the full collection, all the cards that exist in the game, so that's just a side objective while I'm having fun. More relaxed. Not as like brain requiring as this or Against the Storm and everything. So hopefully I'll see you guys on one of those, and even better than that, hopefully catch you this weekend. Bye!